All right, we picked get some baits in the water, you guys. On Black Betty, we've got a cut skipjack head. On the Muddy River rod, we've got a live baby carp. He's still flopping. I gotta hurry up, get him in water before he dies. And on the J Dog rod, we got the 3-inch minnow. So J Dog, he likes to use some 3-inch minnows too. So we're just gonna go ahead and put that 3-inch minnow on the J Dog rod right there. See that little minnow dangling in the wind? Yep, see him a fluty flopping. All right. We're going to throw that rod out, that rod out, that rod out, and we'll probably rig up a couple more. Hey, there's my brother, Kelly Bullock. What's going on? Fishing with Big Mike, one of the best bank anglers in the United States of America. Bam, brother, right there he is. Dave Garcher, Joe Ziegler. Down East Tackle, my brother Josh. What's going on? Paul Boyd. Hey, guys, let me get these rods in the water. I'll be right back with you. Let's see if we can get some fish on here, okay? Whipping. And this is a live baby carp right here. Hope I can throw this out without backlash. And this brand new reel has really been giving me fits lately. Yeah, there's a live baby carp in the water. Yeah. That's on the Muddy River. This wind is really going to play with us today. And on the J-Dog rod, we've got the well, I don't like how that's sticking in there. I'm going to have to fix that. The 3-inch minnow, you guys. Let's get that out there. Oh, man, that's not good. You put that J-Dog rod and you can pair it up with that Abu 5600. Man, you talk about throwing. That sucker will get out there. I'm going to try to bend that wire. That'll work. All right, we got baits in the water. We may rig up some more rods. Right now, let's just run those 3. Shake it off. Man, I got a headache. Hey, there's Possum. Brandon Bronner, what's going on, buddy? Creole catfishing, my river rat brother. How's it going? Joe Ziegler, I think I already said hi to you. 1 ounce sinker. That's a new one for me. Hope you get a PB, animal. Good luck, brother. Oh, absolutely. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Said hi to Kelly. Of course, he was one of the first ones in here. Lisa Elliott, what's going on, sister? Look, lady, my brother's in the house. Jello! Man, we always make room for Jello up in here. Gotta have Jello. Gotta have Jello. Got to have him. And there he is, pumping Mike Greenwell, the baddest man fishing out there today. Chris Everett, how you doing? And I think we're caught up. So we'll hit that button right there and go back down to the bottom. We'll see if we can get some luck going, y'all, man. We did pretty good here the other night. We're going to give it another shot. See what we can do. But, you know, we caught all them fish on 3-inch minnow. We are actually about 100 yards upstream from where we caught those fish the other night. But I'm wanting to give this spot right here a shot. See what I can do with it. It's going to be tough because the wind's blowing. Gula Cat, what's going on? But the wind's blowing, it's got the rod bouncing. But I promise you, with these Mississippi River catfish, when that fish gets on there, you're going to be able to tell the difference between wind bouncing the rod and a fish getting, because it's a whole different kind of bounce, baby. But we got some fresh skipjack. I just caught these this morning over in Kentucky. Ran my butt back home to Missouri. Got them put up and took a bag of them and brought them over here. They ain't even had time to freeze yet. I've had them packed in salty ice water, keeping them cold. On the way to the river now to rescue my brother in brother-in-law's broken boat, drifting and taking on water. Oh, that ain't good, dude. Get there. Get there quick, brother. We all believe in you, though, man. You'll save him. I hope it works out. Gene Tillman, how you doing? Hats off to you. Tip of the hat, Tillman. Oh, man, this wind's blowing. I hope it's not blowing on the phone real bad. Y'all get any wind noise? Man, this wind is whipping. We ain't got the 3% chance of rain. But, man, the wind is vicious. I mean, it's really good. It's going to be fun telling when the fish get on there. If it blows much harder, we ain't going to be able to fish because it will make it tough. So we'll see. Show us up and ready for you to share it out on your side. There you go. For all you guys that don't know, I'm just putting in a little extra time today because over the weekend I pushed it. And I am 48 away from 1K. I put a little bit of time in it, see if we can't pull a few new people in here. Hang on, I will back up a minute to my buddy Double Hook. I heard he fell out of his chair and got hurt the other day. Fractured my T1 vertebrae yesterday and will not be fishing for a little while. So any videos on the channel for a minute. Listen, man, I'm hating that, brother, but I'll fish for you. Okay. Every fish I catch, okay, is for Double Hook angling. All right, it's for you, brother. I'll fish for you. All you do right now is you just make sure you get better. Take it easy, mend up, heal up, get better, and we'll see you back out of the water as soon as we can. There's chilling in there, Carl, my brother. What's going on? All right. Yeah, you guys keep Double Hook in your prayers, man. He's hurt and messed up a little bit, but you know what? It's one of the strongest dudes you'll ever meet. He will pull through this with flying colors because that man is tough. He is tougher than nails, brother. Man, I wish this wind would quit though, because I mean it's nice and cool. It's a little bit overcast today, and perfect weather for fishing. If it wasn't blowing 50 miles an hour, I fished in a hurricane before though. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. But did y'all ever answer me? Is the wind noise okay? Are you getting wind off the camera? If you do, I gotta figure something out. Exactly. Prayers for a speedy recovery for our brother Double. That wind's blowing so hard, it's got all those lines. I tightened them up, and they're still got a big old bow in them from the wind. But there's catfish in here in the Mississippi River that know how to take that bow out of that line. Trust me, they will. I don't know if y'all can see that muddy river rod or not. It's right there. I don't know how well that's showing up on the camera. You got Black Betty down there. She's furthest away. And actually, the Muddy River's a little closer to us. And then we got the J Doggy rod right there. Yeah, let's see here. Look with the boat. Yeah. There's them damn river boys. What's going on, brother? Man, I think this river's come up just a little bit. It's come up just a little bit. I can't tell. I didn't mark it that or not when I was down here. I should have put me a marker up. I don't think if it's came up, it ain't come up much. I'm curious, man. I had a little baby carp. He's alive, and I hooked him right in the booty hole and threw him out there. I'm curious to see if something's going to snatch a hold of that baby carp swimming around out there. It'd be cool if they do. I'm hoping for it. Let's see what'll grab the baby carp. But we'll be back to our old tried and true. We've got the skipjack head on Black Betty. She wanted a 3-inch minnow, but I said, Betty, now look at here. You caught all the fish the other night on 3-inch minnows. You got to stop being so greedy. I want some of these other rods to get some action. She ain't happy right now, but she'll get over it. She's used to fishing with a skipjack head. She's gotten her best fish on a skipjack head. I don't know why the girl even complained about it. I mean, that's her bait. That's what she goes for, skipjack head. big old chunky one. She loves a skipjack head. She caught all my biggest fish I ever caught have been on Black Betty with a skipjack head. But she had fun playing with them 3-inch minnows the other night, and she wants to do it some more. And I said, slow down, girl. Slow down. Let's see. What else have we got news for y'all? Where is John Oler hiding since it took 2 trophies from him yesterday? Did you take them, man? Did you beat John Oler? I didn't get to watch it, man. I was out doing, trying to catch bait. So you spanked old John, huh? Man, I'll tell you what, though. Hey, John ain't no joke, man. He'll catch some fish on you. And I don't know what y'all was doing with it, but normally what John Oler does, he starts off real slow, and then he comes sliding in under there, and then all of a sudden he starts hooking fish. Yeah. That's generally what he will do. I'll have to go back and watch, see what happens. But you got to know John Oler. He's sneaky like that. He'll start off slow out the gate. He ain't much on speed, but boy, he is a dog on stamina. Super Smurf Eric, what's going on, my brother? Man, this wind's got this river all choppy. Man, it looks like the waves coming in the ocean out there. In the last 10 minutes. Well, that's the way to win it right there, brother. Ain't nothing more fun than pulling it out right at the end there and say, I got you. I got you. That J-Dog rod, I bet you that's hung up on something with that 3-inch minute because it's bowed over and staying bowed over. I almost bet you that rod's hung up. But we're going to let it sit. We're going to let it soak. See what happens. These minnows are fresh. They're still alive. I kill them when I put them on the hook. Because I stopped on my way here at my super secret creek that I go to. And I threw the cast net. And I got me some more live minnows. Uh-oh. The J-Dog rod just stood up with the live minnow on it. What's going on here? Is that a fish? What's going on here? Hold on now. Let me see what's going on here. I don't know if the current just broke that sinker loose for a second and dislodged it and floated it down and hung up again. But it was pulled real tight and all of a sudden it stood up straight. So that could just be a current change. We'll see. If it's a fish, we'll know shortly. So, yep, that's right, man. Appreciate y'all. I need 48 more people to say, I'll put up with that idiot. Sure. And for all y'all that don't know, we made the official announcement last night. We've known about it for a little while, but we came out officially last night with it. And we are now supported. We are sponsored by Hazlight Fishing, Triple City Anglers, baby. That's right. They got them a list of high quality people on Triple City Anglers, and they looked at that list and they said, something's missing. What are we missing? And then Haz thought about it. He said, let's throw a little bit of crazy in there. And guess what? Where are you going to get that? You know where to go. You know where to go. Come on now. If you need a little bit of crazy sprinkled in that recipe, come on, get you some. And we even put a little bit of Creole seasoning on it too. And old Jerry Parker, I don't know what he does. He catches big fish and grills chicken. I don't know. So you got 3 of the Mississippi River Rats on the board with the Triple City Anglers now. Come on, Rod. Catch me a fish. I know you could do it. Yes, he did. He might have sprinkled a little too much. That's all right, though, because we put a big old dash of that Creole seasoning in there, and it'll balance it out perfect. You see my recipe? Do you smell what I'm cooking? Do you? You take a whole lot of crazy and you sprinkle some Creole seasoning on it. Right there. And man, you got a good recipe. I'm telling you. It's good stuff. Well, well, well. Who's going to go first? Or do I need to rig up some more rods to make you guys put a little pressure on you? Do you need some pressure put on you by having more rods in the water? Man, I don't know when the last time was that I fished with just 3 rods. You believe that? Kevin Payne, what's going on? I saw you sneak by there up in here. Come here. There's my buddy Miller Time Fishing. Miller Time. It's Miller Time, y'all. You're out here fishing with my family and my dad. Where you at, buddy? Where y'all fishing at? Uh-oh. Betty got a ton of slack dropped in her. All of a sudden, we'll have to keep an eye on that. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Southeast Hunting. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. You're at Otter Slough? I didn't know if there was any fish left in Otter Slough or not, man. They had that big, that lake turned over about a month and a half, 2 months ago. And I thought it killed pretty much every fish in there. I mean, they were all floating dead. It was a bad scene, brother, and it stunk to high heaven. Yeah, that wind's blowing all them lines back that way. So we ain't gonna know nothing unless something gets on there real good, tightens it up. Matter of fact, we're gonna pull a little bit of that slack out right now. Lance McCougar, Dink over Stink. Man, I ain't seen Dink in a while. Where you been, Dink? Have I just been overlooking you, or have you not been around? He's cleaning. He's cleaning. Are you cleaning fish or are you cleaning the house, Lance? Wash them dishes and mop that floor, brother. You know he's going to come back and say, I'm cleaning my fishing gear. I don't do housework. Not on video, anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of bullheads in there in the cotton picking Otter Slough. I was fishing Jody's Flathead Challenge one night, and I was throwing bullheads up on the bank like crazy. And they're telling me they don't count. I go, I don't need you to tell me that. I pretty much figured that out on my own. I know it ain't a flathead, it's a bullhead. No bullhead catfish. Boy, that thing's sticky, it hurts. Hold on here. I've been missing in action for a while. That's issues to deal with. I'm back. Well, brother, we're glad to have you back. We're glad to have you back. And some back problems. Well, you know what? I know where I feel you. I feel you right back there. I feel you right in the lower part of my back. I know what you're talking about. Have toed up, continue catching big fish. Yup. Man, I've got to reel that slack up. That's just way too much bow in that line. I'll be right back. Well, even with that wind blowing, it's still pretty tight. I don't think we'll have any problem telling if there's fish gets on there. Even with that line bowed, we'll be able to tell. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I don't know how long we're going to be out here. Hold on. Did I see somebody say stonefly? Is there a stonefly on the wall? There he is. What's up, buddy? My brother. Man, I left my water jug at home, but I think I got a cooler with about 3 or 4 Mountain Dews in it up there. So if I get too dehydrated, I can drink Mountain Dew, which is not good for dehydration. You actually need to drink water, but that's what we're going to do today. Come on, fish. Oh, I wish this wind would quit. It would be a lovely day. Man, I don't know how y'all can see that or not. Look how choppy that river is down there. That wind blowing them waves up. Ooh, good Lord, man. I would not want to be out there in a boat right now. No, sir. Boat fishermen would be in trouble on that water today. And there's no way you put a pontoon out there. It'll pick it up, blow it over. It'll flip it. It'll flip it. 44 people in here. That's my favorite number, 44 Magnum, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's put the 44 Magnum on it. Let's go, fish. I know they're out there. And they, you know what? They went so long without eating. They got to be hungry for something. I'm really hoping something picks up that baby carp. I'd be curious as to what will grab that. I want to see what will grab it. I hope it's something good and not a gar. Hopefully it's something real good. We'll find out together. May not be nothing. Who knows? Maybe the fish don't bite when the wind blows this hard. Oh, no doubt, man. We need to. Hey, don't worry about it, possum, because we didn't have anybody come up last night. Creole and Parker was on the fish, and Parker's wife got one. And you guys, if you missed the show last night, man, Caleb caught his new PB on his brand new Freddy rod. First time using his Freddy rod ever. Takes it out there and busts loose on a 33.4-pound blue cat. First time throwing that rod in the water. And what's he do? Bam! Gets a new PB with it. So that Freddy rod got some magic in it, I'm telling you. Backlash, what's going on? I might keep my eye on them Freddy rods, man. They're a little shorter than, I like them big old giant long rods. I got 16-foot bad boy right there. Oh, I'm sorry. Lady. She's a lady. That 16-footer, that's more my style. But man, you better watch out because Freddy come out with them little shorter rods. And apparently he sprinkled some magic on them. Because when you take that rod out for the very first time, cast it out and catch you a new PB, there's something going on there. Eric, J-Dog put you on your new PB Saturday. A 33 freaking pounder? Are you serious, dude? Nice. Nice. I'm loving it. See, I gotta go back and watch all this stuff this week because, man, I was in Kentucky all week and man, I didn't have my laptop. I didn't have any Wi-Fi because I watch all y'all's videos on my laptop. It's too hard for me to watch them on the phone. I'm just like, I can't even see what is it. Has he got a fish? What is that? Is he snagged up in a stick or has he got a fish? That's why I watch it on the laptop or sometimes on the big screen. But I check all y'all out. Hold on here. Say it isn't so. Let me go back. Potomac River Monsters in the house, baby. One of my favorite rides. Smoke. Oh, Smoke don't never come see me no more. I don't know what it's wrong with him, but he comes see me now. So, man, it's just made me happy. Ain't nothing better than a little smoke. And if you get a lot of smoke, boy, it's on. Oh, Lord. Come on, fish. Yep, here it is. We're going with this crap where this river, we're in that weird spot that me and Richard talk about all the time. Hey, Mac Fishing, what's going on? Where the current be flowing like this, and all of a sudden, the river will shift because we're in this weird giant eddy. It's a big giant eddy right here. I mean, it's the biggest one I've ever seen in my life. But the river will change directions, and your line will be pulled tight that way. All of a sudden, it'll drop slack, and it'll pull tight that way. Then it'll drop slack, it'll pull tight that way. It's just freaking weird, man. But there's fish there. And they go back and forth. I guess they just run back and forth on your line because, they swim against the current. If current changes direction, they got to turn around and go back the other way. Kind of like a goldfish in a bowl, you know what I'm saying? Zip, 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 back and forth. I just hope that as they're passing through, that they find one of these rods, you know what I'm saying? Get on up in there and get you some of that. Eddie Gross, how you doing, my friend? No, this wind is blowing so hard, it's got them lines bowed up like a bow and arrow. Oh, the wind's getting bad. But I think we'll be able to tell when we get a fish on. I believe it. Chilling everything together for the Cat King tournament next month. Good deal, man. Get in there and win that thing. Jump on it. Show them what you got. You ain't scared of nobody. I ain't scared of losing neither. That's why I ain't scared of nobody. Some of them people, they lose, it's like, what am I going to do if I lose? Oh, no. What am I gonna... I give a crap lip. You'll be all right. Sun's going to come up again tomorrow, sister. Quit crying like a little girl. Don't matter if you lost. You'll be all right. I lost more tournaments than I won. Look at me. I'm perfectly normal. You'll be all right. You just don't want to wind up like this. I said the sun will come out. It's pretty cloudy right now. You know. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Not fishing a wind blowing. Not fishing all that. You can fish in tournament and lose. Be all happy about it. Fishing with Steve Mosley. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. 46 beautiful people in the house. Ugh. Y'all do me a favor and hit them thumbs up. I don't never tell y'all do that stuff. You know, for the longest time, I never really cared. Or, no, I ain't going to say I didn't care. I wasn't worried about, how long it's going to take to get to 1K or whatever and stuff, I took my time with it. It just, I make sure I get quality people watching my channel. Because I like high quality people. Like the 50 that's in here right now, them's high quality people. That's the ones I'm looking for. The high quality. Yep. Because I want to corrupt them. But for all y'all don't know, I am 48 more away from hitting 1K. 48 away from hitting 1K. So y'all spread the word on that. You can help me out. If you don't, hey, it don't matter. We'll take the next rest of the year to work on it. Because we ain't the one goes, are you going to press the flesh, Pappy? Sound like Cody from 3+1. No, we ain't mass communicating. We wanted timing it. Somebody do something, please. You got to give a reason to want to watch me. Because 7 out of 10 times, people would rather watch you catch a fish than to watch you not. They said, man, I ain't watching that idiot. He'll never catch nothing. We get some fish every now and then, though. We might catch one every now and then. We do all right. We do all right. We get in there and find one every now and then. You know what I'm saying? The main reason, you guys, I'm over here tonight, though, like I said, I spent all weekend in Kentucky catching bait. Now, I go on call for the city. Y'all, for all y'all that know me well. I work for the city of Malden, where I work with the water department. And I go on call next Friday at noon. So I ain't going to be able to fish all this week because I'll be at work. Then Friday at noon, I go on call. That means I can't fish next weekend, and I can't fish all the week after that until Friday at noon the following week. So that's almost 2 weeks straight of not getting to fish. Did you think I wasn't going to come over here and get me some of this Mississippi River water on me before I, settle down and get ready to do some work? Had to do it. I went over to Kentucky all weekend long. I went out fished last night and caught a drum. And I said, man, we got to get back to Mississippi River and give a shot on some catfish, man. Got to. That wind's starting to slack up. I hope it stays down, but I know it's not going to because I can see around the bend of the river there, it's all choppy. That means it's still blowing. But that don't mean we can't get something going. We're going to tighten up that J-Dog rod a little bit because it's got to watch us. That's a little better. That's a little better. I like that better. Oh, come on, fishy, 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 fishy. We'll throw some dip out there in the water. Get them all hopped up on nicotine. That'll make them bite. Man, that water's rough. I don't know what's up with all this wind blowing. Kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? 922 barbecue. I know you know what I'm saying. Oh, I always found a way to go somewhere. I'm gonna go fishing. You talk about me. I don't know if you talk about somebody else. I don't know. I might have missed something. Gonna go tomorrow night. Tomorrow night probably be a good night to fish, brother. I ain't looked at the Weather Channel. I don't know what's happening. Most of the time, I don't look at the Weather Channel. I go out there and get rained on and go, crap, it's raining. I didn't know it was going to rain. Big Rondo. We're waiting on that big Betty girl to try to get something going. I might have should have threw the 3-inch minnow on her. That's the bait that they wanted the other night. But you know, I got fresh skipjack, so I gotta throw it on there. I gotta get some skipjack head, cut it up, throw it on there. See if we can't get something to pull off of that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll say this. If we don't have a fish on, excuse me, by the time it gets dark, we'll shut it down. But if we start catching fish, I'm going to break out the lights. Catfish at Fresno, CBA, what's up, brother? That's my brother. Man, there's a crazy fool running a boat about 80 miles an hour, crashing into the waves, coming this way. He done lost his pea-picking mind. John Boy's Catfishing, how you doing? Saying hello to everyone. Man, I'm waiting for this boat. I'm going to see if he makes it down here or not. That dude's crazy, man. I can see him from a mile away, and there's waves busting up. He's going so fast, and the wind's blowing him this way, too. He got the wind behind him. I bet he don't go that fast going back. I bet he don't, because that wind going to slow him down. It may lift the front of that boat up and flip it upside down. I don't wish that upon him. I absolutely do not, but I'm just saying. You might want to back that throttle off just a little bit there, son. Unless you love swimming a whole lot. Man, was that a dolphin? What was that? Something just come up out of the water. There wasn't no carp. Is that wind getting y'all? Ain't nobody ever told me. Or am I loud enough the wind don't matter? Chop, chop. Let's go to work, girls. Come on. I'm waiting for that boat to come around the bend. He disappeared. Man, I hope he didn't hit nothing. I sure hope he didn't. Come on, fish. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Was that a tug? Was that a tap? I wish I could get that ball out there. I want to get it. It won't throw that far, though. Oh, somebody opened the door. Didn't Jay come in here? Where's he at? Did I miss him? Oh, there he is. Man, you know me. I'm always going to go fishing. There comes that boat. He's still alive. He's still alive. He ain't dead yet. Come on, son. Ride them ways. Man, when he gets down here, I'm going to show y'all this. This is cool. This guy's crazy. He is bouncing off the waves. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. I don't know if y'all can see that boat. But, man, he is flat getting it in that high wind water. Look at that. Can you see that idiot? Look at that. I can hear the waves beating on that boat from here. Man, that's crazy. I would not be out there in that. You know anybody riding on the front of that boat's getting the crap beat out of him right now. I'll let him get a little closer and we'll look at him again. Can y'all see that guy? Did they ever come in? There he is, Avid. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Man, I don't know if y'all can see that boat or not. Man, that guy is really pushing his luck. Can y'all see that crazy dude? Man, them waves are beating the crap out of him. No, sir. Everybody in that boat's wet right now. I promise you. I guarantee you they are. Man, he must really want to run that trot line. If he gets down there, it'll smooth out on him. If he gets around that bend, it'll knock that wind off of him, and he'd be a little better off. Right now, he is in the gale force. I don't know if y'all can see that boat or not. I hope you could. He get more roller coaster rides than Ernie the Hog Snacker. Hold on here. What's going on? Man, that wind keeps dropping slack on that rock. Yep. That guy made a mad dash straight for that rock dike, right where he got that trot line set out. That's where he's going. I know he's been running lines down there because he goes to the same spot every time, pulls up there, and then floats real slow along that rock dike. And when he gets to the end of it, he turns around and floats back real slow. And then he cuts out of here and takes off. So what he doing, he goes along there, he takes the fish off, he goes back, baits that line back up, and then he beats feet out of here and goes takes all them fish home with him. To each his own, I guess. Man, it is going to take me forever for these people that's changing their names to get used to it. I mean, I've always been used to CBA, and now he gone done with Catfish and Fresno. And then Sean Chili really threw me for a loop because he done turned into fish flecks. What are these guys like cocoons and they're turning into butterflies? What's going up with that? Why you got to be a butterfly? Why can't you just stay a caterpillar like the rest of us? No, I'm going to make me a cocoon. I'm going to pop out and say, hey, I'm somebody else. You're just messing with everybody's head when you do that. But whatever makes you happy, you know, but you're still going to be Sean Chili and CVA to me. I don't care how many times you change your name. Catch a couple carp, couple catfish, and all of a sudden you're a butterfly. Everybody wants to be a butterfly. Well, go on, little butterfly. Uncle Lou! There he is, y'all guys. What's up? How you doing? Oh, man. I swallowed too much of that dip at once. That's kind of burning a little bit. He's your brother from Sicily. So that means he's Sicilian? Correct? Man, I'll tell y'all what. If you ever get up there around Kentucky Dam, there's this little place called 1800. It's what was it called? Patty's 1800 Selma. Y'all need to go check that out, man. They got some of the best food you ever ate in your life. They bring out the bread in a flower pot. And I'm talking about good old yeast bread that's been, let it rise. And they let it rise inside a little flower pot. And they throw that bad boy in the oven and bake it up. And they bring you that flower pot. I'm going to tell you something I learned. Don't grab that flower pot because that sucker's hot. I reach over, grab that flower pot, and try to pull that bread over toward me and get away from Stacia. Burnt the piss out of me. But I got that bread. She still got some of it, but I got most of it. And there's some strawberry butter. She loved that. I'm a straight whipped butter man. I like that whipped butter. Ooh, Lord. Man, I tore off a chunk of that bread. It was burning my hand. I didn't care. I smacked that whipped butter on there, and I was just rubbing it all over my face and eating it. I said, you ain't getting none of this, girl, because I rubbed it all over my face. You ain't getting no bread today. But she snatched it out of my hand and ate it anyway. She'll fight you for some good bread. Fresh baked bread, oh yeah. She'll punch me right in the nose. Damn. Taking the bread. Taking the bread. But I ain't lying. It's some good food. Terry Stanfield, dude, you need to get me your address because I owe you a sticker. You want a sticker here a while back, and I've got your name written down at home. And if I might have overlooked it in my emails, I didn't see it, but I searched. But Terry Stanfield, you got a Danny Stone sticker that you won a couple weeks ago that I need to get sent out to you, brother. See, I don't forget stuff like that. I surely do not. But if you can figure out, either go to my Facebook page and go to me on Messenger and send me your address, or go to my YouTube channel and go to the About section, and there's a little block there. You click on it and it'll pop open. You did on Messenger? Well, I must have missed it. I'll go back and check it again. But if you don't care, send it again. You know I'm going to get the sticker to you because I keep going, man, I ain't seen it. Don't worry about it because Annette Morgan did the same. Well, Annette Morgan didn't send it for like a week. And she goes, oh, Danny, I'm sorry, I forgot. I said, I ain't worried about it. It's your sticker. But she got hers. But I'll definitely get that to you. Have I ever tried Minotaur hooks? No, I haven't. I haven't. But I'll tell you what I will be trying. I'm going to be trying the Nocturnal Nation hooks because yours truly is now part of the Triple City Anglers family. And we're going to be throwing some Nocturnal Nation hooks, son. Going to throw them out there. See what we get. I got the hiccups. Swallowed too much tobacco juice. Y'all notice I ain't never spit. Yep. It's why my belly's all swelled up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just 1 second. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on with it. Are you going to do it? Come on with it. That's got to be a little bitty catfish. It ain't one I'm looking for, I'll tell you that. You're not the one. You're not the one. Just don't chew my bait all up. If you ain't big enough to eat it, get away from it. See, wait a minute. I have heartburn and my wife is making buffalo chicken and cheese dip. Man, that's the best cure in the world right there. I'd eat it. Dude, I came in late last night after fishing, and I had a big old takeout tray. I made them make me a second helping of it. I did. I ordered 2 orders. I said, I want to eat one now. I want to take one with me. There's Jeremy's tournament catch, you guys. One of my good friends and pals and buddies and compadres. And that man knows how to fish. I'm going to tell you what. If you ain't never seen nobody hold up a big flathead, you go chase this channel down and look back on it. And I say it's Rob Depew. It says it's Depew Rob. But I always tell everybody that's Rob Depew. He ain't fooling nobody, flipping his name over and trying to be all backwards and stuff. We still know who you are. You ain't fooling nobody. Nobody, I say. But seriously, you guys check out Jeremy's tournament cats. Go back a ways. It was a long time ago. I don't think he caught another fish since then. But man, I tell you what, one night he put the smoke down on a big old giant flathead. I mean, that thing, man, I wish I could catch a flathead that big. It'd make my life. I'd be like, that's it. God, you done all you can do for me. You know, I'll just catch channel cats from now on. You give me a flathead like that, man, I'll go catch bullheads. Just give me one of them Jeremy Tournament cats flatheads. Just give me one of them. And I'll tell you what, you'll see a happy man. Absolutely. Fishing with squirrel. What's going on? Y'all, I don't know if we're going to catch any fish tonight. We'll give it till dark. If we catch one, we'll fire up the lights. If we don't, when it gets too dark to see, I'll say, adios, amigos, and we'll part company. But we're going to try till then. I try to pay more attention to y'all. That means I ain't watching the rod. They could have bent down double and I wouldn't have seen it. And knowing y'all, you wouldn't tell me because you think I ain't listening. Hell, the rod's going over, but ain't no point telling him because he don't read chat. He ain't going to see it. He ain't going to see the rod. He ain't going to see it in chat because he don't pay no attention. But I pay attention to you. I'm trying to treat you extra special tonight. Show you how much I appreciate you. Oh, man. If it stayed just like this, it'd be perfect. Sun behind the clouds and the wind ain't blowing. Well, there it goes. Screw that up. I'm blaming it on Thomas. He popped up there and the wind started blowing. It was blowing before you got here, man. Got to blame somebody. Man, I just knew that brand new, fresh, bloody skipjack head was going to get something on it. I just knew it was. We probably need to rig up a couple more rods and get some more of. You know what I got in here? Hold on a second. Let's look and see what I got. What we got in the cooler? Woo, man. I'm a far throw you on there. Not well, easy now. I don't know. Y'all think that catching thing? Easy, buddy. Oh, crap. He's going in the river. Get him, get him. Thought he's going to get away. Back in the bucket before he does. He almost made it to the water. Boy, you a slick one, ain't you? Big old shell cracker. How many minutes we got in there? We got one rod. And we got a big old giant. That's a 4-inch shiner. Oh, man. Come back here. Come here. That almost got away too. Back in the bucket with him. Close the lid. Don't want him getting away. Don't tell me my bait ain't alive. It took off running. Twice. Woo. That wore me out. I hope that's not the only fish I fight tonight. Got to fight with a shell cracker and a minnow. And they almost won. Let me see here. What am I missing? I told my wife it was good fishing. Yeah. See here, man. Hey, you got to do something, man. Let's go. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start rigging up these other 2 rods. Y'all think I won't do it? I will. There's 3 of y'all. I don't never fish with 3 rods. Never. And I thought, well, you know what? You got the rattles? Fantastic, brother. Did you flip them over and look at the belly of them? On the bottom of the belly, it says Uncle Lou on there. That rattle says Uncle Lou. You need to hang that up on the wall. Say, man, I'll never, ever, ever get rid of that. That's an Uncle Lou rattle. I got to keep that. I don't want to lose it in the rocks. Let's go fishing. Let's go. That's it. I'm going to rig up another rod. Let me start making some. I'm going to start making rigs to tie on to them. Y'all just mess around. I'm unzipping the package here, the bag. I'm grabbing the swivels. Okay. That's the way y'all want it. That's the way we'll do it. I'll start making up 2 more rigs to put up 2 more rods. Since y'all's going to be like that. I'm telling you, here they come. I'm going to make them. Y'all just sit there and think about it for a second. But we're not thinking about it too long. I'm going to get another rod and I'm going to throw it up in that deep hole right back over there. And it's going to be upstream of Betty. She ain't going to like that. She don't like nobody being on the other side of her. You can stay off to her right, but don't get on her left. She's picky about that left side. She'll, man, get off my left side. Get off my left side. It's not your place. You don't belong there. Get off my left side. She don't allow it. But if she ain't gonna do nothing, I'm gonna teach her a lesson. If you're on your way home now, so you got him, hang on. I gotta find out. FD, did you get your brother? Is he okay? Did he make it out all right? For any of y'all don't know what I'm talking about, FD, was his brother or your brother-in-law? Which was it? Um, he was out in the river, and from where I stood earlier, the motor quit working or something, and the boat was sinking. And FD, boom, went to get him. Went to get him. Come flying in like Superman. Save the day. Here I come to save the day, 'cause FD Fisherman's on his way. So lift up your hands and shout hooray, hooray, 'cause FD is on his way. Well. We need a weight. What size weight do you guys want? I can put a 3 ounce on you so you can drift back to the bank. Wow, that's a big old fish out there. That was a buffalo, though. I recognized that one when it came up. Looked like a dolphin. Looked just like a dolphin. Who we got? Jimmy Geiger. Ashley Brady. When did you sneak in here, you little snaky? You're snaking. Snaking. Done. Oh, there's a hook in that bag. Don't grab that. What size we're going to pull out? We got a 4 ounce. Who wants a 4 ounce sinker? You? Mad Cat says, I'll take a 4 ounce. Like, all right, Mad Cat, you get a 4 ounce. Okay. I'm sorry, Murillo Rod, you didn't speak up fast enough. You're probably going to get a 3. The Mad Cat's jumped up there and said, I do. I want a 4 ounce sinker. So we'll give it to you. Now the Murillo rod's going to sit over and pout. That's right. It's a rod from Michael Murillo. And just to make him mad, I named it Trish after his sister. Four and 5. Oh, I'm trying to keep my mind off of stuff, y'all. But I'm going to bring it up again. Just because. But I just can't stop thinking about Jay Fox Hunter, you know? Bring it down for a minute. I sure do miss him already. But I want each and every one of y'all on here, if there's any way possible for you to make a CatCon in Louisville, Kentucky on February 24th, 25th, I want to meet you. I want to shake your hand. And if you allow it, I'll even hug you because I'm a hugger. I do like to hug people. But, you know, I count my blessings where they're at. And one of the blessings I got was getting to meet Jay Fox Hunter at CatCon last February. Because I hate the thought of what it would be like to have missed out on meeting such a fine person. And he was a great guy. He'll always be a great guy, no matter what. Because he's a great man where he's at now. I promise you he is. I guarantee it. But you guys do your best. I mean, We can make a game of it. You can come up to CatCon and you can try to hide from me, but I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna come up and grab you around the neck and give you a big old hug. Dead Sea Pirates, hey, dude. And there's my brother, Catfish Viking, Zach Lewis. Gonna be one of the top kayak anglers in the United States. He's gonna work on it. He's gonna get there. He is moving his way up the ladder really fast, y'all. The boy's gonna show you he ain't no joke. He's gonna do it. I'm cheering for him. Get him, son. All right, we're gonna fix up the Mac. Let's get that ready to go. Yeah, if you guys watched the show last night, we we set the Mad Cat rod to the side and we left the black cover on it in mourning. And it's like, you know, we used to do that in the Army. There'd always be a space somewhere at a table or something that if one of our brothers was no longer with us, nobody touched that chair at that table. We left that chair empty to represent that person. And last night, we stood this rod up with the black cover on it, and that was for Jay Fox Hunter. But you know what? Jay Fox Hunter is also a fisherman. And he's going to say, you know what, Danny? Take that black cover off that rod. Take it off there now. Because I want you to rig that rod up and get it out in the water. So, Jay Fox, that's what we'll do. We'll get it out there for you, brother. We'll get her baited up and send it out there. See if it'll do something. Check your last comment. Okay. Sorry about that. I look away every now and then. Well, I look away a lot. Let's see here. I'm going back. I'm going back. Good Lord, how long have I not been looking at y'all? Update. Hey, my brother. It's my brother. Yes, sir. Everything is good. He did blow the motor in his boat, though no water in it. He was being a tad dramatic. Well, I can never understand anybody being dramatic. What's the point in that? That sounds like the kind of fella I'll hang out with right there. We don't like drama. We like being dramatic. Come quick. I don't know how much longer we can hold on. Was he floating on a board with a ruby in his hand? Or a necklace? Was it a necklace? I don't know. I didn't watch that stupid movie, Titanic. Shit, what's her name? It was Rose? Yeah, I think. My memory fails me, y'all. And she had the necklace. Was that it? DMV. I can't even say that like he does. My God, that main line is just ripped all to pieces, y'all. I mean, I'm going to take that back a little way to trim some of that off. Let's take this piece of bad line. If any of y'all watched me before, what I do, though, I roll that line up. And where you usually stick your soda or your beer in your chair, I stuff it down in there. And when I get home later, I clean my chair out, get all that line out that I stuffed down in there. But don't throw it down on the ground. Oh, that's the wrong swivel. I heard somebody pull up there by my truck and stop, and I heard the doors slamming. So they're either going to sneak up and surprise me, or they're up there robbing me. They're stealing from me. They're stealing my stuff. Boy, it's going to be fun. Sometimes that wind gets to whipping and it fools even me. I go, is that a bite? And 5. I am going to walk up there a minute, grab me a soda, and check my belongings in my truck, make sure nobody's helped herself still. Because there's a whole lot of traffic up there, and I can hear car doors. And this is not a spot where you park. I'm on the side of the road in the middle of the woods. So the only reason you would stop by my truck is to come to say hi, or you saw something in the bed of the truck that you liked. Run, Rhino! All right, guys, there's a 4-ounce sinker on there. We need to rig up a hook. What size hook do we want to go with? I think with the 3-inch minnow is what we're going to put on here. We're going to use them minnows up before they die. Let's go with a smaller hook. I think of maybe an 8 or a 9 odd. I've got 10s and 11s on these other rods. Let's go with an 8 or a 9 odd hook. Let me lay you down there, buddy, and grab this bag. Good God, we weighed this thing the other night, man. I got so many weights in here and sinkers. I think it was like 22 pounds, and most of it's lead. All right. Man, I left them cotton picking zip ties in there. What did I do that for? Those are going to be in my way. I had to put them back in the truck. Uncle Lou. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for the perfect hook. Nope. Nope. Let's just stack them up over there. What we got here? Nope. Not that one. I'm waiting on them Nocturnal Nation hooks to get here. I want some of them. Hold on here. What have we got here? What's this? I got too many bags of hooks in here. I'm not going to take this abuse much longer. This ridiculous. Sitting out here. There's a turtle. Hey, turtle. Get away from my crap. I'm not sure about that. Oh, that shark. Jesus, it poked me. Should I put that on there? Should I say? That's a J hook, man. And I ain't up to jumping up and setting on hook. We'll set them aside. We may put a J hook on there. But I know we got some more in here. Jesus Christ, what are those? Is it like a 20-aught? Nope. What is those? That's a 10-aught. No, is it? That's a 9-aught. We may do a 9-aught. We'll set that aside, maybe. I'm digging deeper. Where are they at? What am I looking for? I know you're in here. I know just the hook I'm looking for, if I can find them. Maybe. What are those? 11-aughts. Nope. Oh, hold on, guys. What is that? I think that's just the wind. Hard to tell. Could be a fish. I don't know. Nope. Nope. I gotta get another box that's just for hooks. That's what I gotta do. Those are monsters. Nope. Eagle claw. How'd that get in there? All right, let's put all these to the side. And we're gonna go back and grab the. Let's go with the 9-aught, I think. I think I'm gonna put a 9-aught on there. Wait a minute. There's some more hooks at the bottom of this. What are these? Oh, that's what I'm looking for right there. That's the ones I was looking for. They were in the wrong compartment. Yep, that's what we wanted. So we can put all these up. Take those, put those back down there. Dump them down deep. And we'll put these on top before we get to them. I'm going to set you to the side. We may try you. You know what? I'm going to put you right there because we're going to put you on the Murillo rod. So, get those out of the way. We've decided on our hooks. It's going to be, dun, 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 dun. It's going to be, all of them are sharp. Not you. I'm looking for a special hook. There's one in there. Maybe. I think I changed my mind. Nope, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. Need some leader line. Oh, skitters. I don't want to leader me. Yep. Set it to the side and let it marinate. All right, y'all, I've almost got another rod rigged up. You better catch fish. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait, back. Oh, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do a 7 wrap on that one. That leader may be too short. I should have cut that longer. We'll make it work. Oh my God, Betty's got so much slack in her, it's freaking ridiculous. Hold on. And the sun's starting to come out. There's Rocky. Here comes the sun. Ba-da-da-da-da. That sun comes out, maybe that wind will stop. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not a freaking weatherman. Do I look like a weatherman? No, I don't. Ooh, you need to loosen that drag a little bit. Good God, that's tight. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Betty's tight now. Let's see what happens. Oh, I need to hit the new comments button. Hold on. Bip. Hey, there's my brother Parker Pursuits and Sean T. Snuck in here. Sean T. And Jared Parker. Jerry Gumby Parker. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you need to go watch last week's show when Jerry Parker wore the Gumby outfit. That's right. He dressed up like Gumby and was fishing. If you missed it, you need to go check it out. Because Gumby caught fish. Gumby caught mini fish. Gumby caught big fish. Go, Gumby, go. He even, just to show off, he did a belly flop and slid down the bank on his belly and grabbed the rod when he got there. Slid in the water a little bit, too. What good's it do to wear a rain suit if you're going to slide into the water? That freaking Parker, what do you, I mean, y'all think I'm crazy, but he does weird stuff. Yep. Parker's just freaking weird sometimes. Dresses up like Gumby in a rain suit to keep dry and then jumps in the water. Oh, you figure him out. I'm not even going to try. Nip the tip. Oh, we got to trim that tag end on that snail too. Bip. That one's ready for bait. Now, we've got a big giant live bluegill in there. Do we want to put that bluegill on there whole and alive? You're going to chop that sucker up. That's true. He does what he's got to do to catch fish. Woo, man, that's a big old barge. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deep and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Dude, that's a big barge. 7 barges long, 6 barges wide. Y'all think I'm kidding? Look at the size of that sucker. Man, that's a big barge. That's right. Mississippi River's like Texas. Everything's bigger. Man, that's a monster barge. See the size of that thing? Y'all want to put that bluegill on your hole or you want to chop him up? Hold on there. Who let filter water in here? I thought you had him blocked. Never. I would never block my Chad. We love Chad. Chad's a good guy. He certainly is. Man, I'm seriously thinking about cutting that bluegill up. Because if I throw him out there whole, he's just going to wiggle around and get off the hook anyway. And if I hook him through the tail, he's going to drown. If I hook him through the head, he's going to die. Might as well just chop him up, we think. I don't know. I may not kill him. I may take him on, put him in my fish tank. He's kind of cute. Serena! Riri is in the house. My favorite. I got a lot of favorites. Serena, you're really my favorite. Shh, don't tell everybody else in chat. They aren't listening. Nobody listens to me. Man, that sun came out of nowhere. He got right up in here. Sinker time. Come out there. I got to make a decision. You know what? Let's go 3-inch minnow on this. Gotta move the hooks. And the swivel. Get out my way. All right. Now. These guys are sneaky. Come here. Come here. Got it. Hang on. All right. Let's go off camera and kill you. Because we don't want to be brutal about it. I lied, y'all. That's 4-inch minnow. He's actually 4 inches long. All right, let's go over here and kill him. Hold on. Through the head. Oh, right through the brain. Oh, my God. See, that was painless, wasn't it? You're bleeding. Oh, my God. You're bleeding. All right. This rod's been backlashing on me really bad. Oh, this reel has. It backlashed really bad on me last night. We're going to go down there and go deep. Please don't backlash. Please don't backlash. Just backlashed. I got to sit this stuff. What is going on with this reel? Man, I'm not happy with you right now. I got to readjust this thing. Let me reset this thing real quick. Get off Betty. That's too loose. That's a little better. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope. What is going on with this thing? Man, this thing started messing up last night. I don't know what's wrong with it. But it comes out real easy. There we went. Yay! I had to adjust the dials on. See what that time. Where am I gonna put you? Right. Yeah, I know what happened that reel the other night. It just started acting all weird on me. But I just adjusted it out. It worked that last time. Third time's a charm. Sun's blinding me. I can't see the line. Where's it at? There it is. I had to tighten up the magnetic spool on it. It was fairly loose. Let's see. Should we tell him he slung his bait off? I didn't see no bait off. I saw it hit the water out there with the sinker attached to it. Let's see. Oh, I know, girl. I'm so excited about CatCon. So excited. All right, let's check our main line because this here broke off last night. Yep, we got to trim that up. There's some bad birds in there. Some bad birds. Come here, save that line. Stick it down in our little pocket that we hold their line in. But we don't throw it on the ground. We just don't do that. It's not nice. It's not nice to do that. I got to tip my hat down a little bit. Sun's starting to shine in my eyes, y'all. But the wind stopped blowing. It's fine. And I think we're going to put a J hook on this rod. Just for the heck of it. It's kind of a J hook. It's not really a true J hook. It does have a little bit of a circle hook look to it, but it's not quite. And yeah, I know I let that little piece of line fall, but it was about 3/4 inches long, so I'm not too worried about a bird getting tangled up in it. You know what I'm saying? Bird gets caught in that line, it's its own fault. All right, what do I do with the drop line? There comes that feller back in that boat. He's done running his trot lines. He picked up all the catfish. He's probably got about 400 of them in that boat right now. He's taking them off somewhere. Nothing I can do about it. Not a thing. All right, we wanted to go lighter weight on this one. Let's go 3 up. Guys, I get this rod rigged up. I'll go back to paying attention to you. I promise, okay? But like I said, one of the things I wanted to ask y'all, and I don't never ask you because I've always just never really cared. But I put in a lot of work. Well, if you call it work, I put a lot of time in doing what I do. And I finally got to where, ooh, I don't want that. That's too big. I am 48 subscribers away from 1,000. And I ain't never asked nobody for help. There's what I'm looking for. But because I told you before, not really worried about getting to 1,000. I didn't say I didn't care. So I just wasn't worried about it. But I'm close enough now that it's kind of piqued my interest a little bit. I mean, when you get 48 away and you got almost 11,000 watch hours, I don't care who you are. You might get a little pumped up. And if it happens, it happens. If it don't, I got 952 of the best friends in the world. And that's plenty enough, I reckon. You know, matter of fact, I'm not even worried about it. I got 952 of the best friends in the world. And I'm not going to complain about that. You know, that's a good thing. It's a real good thing. Come here, Webble. Man, it went from nice and pleasant and cloudy. The wind was a little aggravating, but I think I'd take the wind back if it'd get rid of that sun in my face. I can't see. Man. Oh, that's bright. That's real bright. Baby cats, only 745 away. Man, we're going to have to do something about that. If you're that close, we need to get on it. I think we can do something about it. Man, I can't believe that you're 745 away. Anybody hangs out as a Serena, you think they'd be at like 2 million by now. You know, it is, you don't let her talk on your channel enough. If you let Serena talk more on your channel, I think you'd get more viewers. I know I'd start watching you. I'm kidding. I watched your show the other day. Because Serena was on that. I'm kidding. I met Thomas and Serena at CatCon last February. Ooh, the clicker's on. Let's take that off. But there's two more. See, I just proved my point over and over again. There's two more wonderful people that have blessed my life by getting to meet them in person. And guys, trust me, man, there's a nick in that right there, I think. Oh man, did I just tie all that on there for nothing? Oh well, we'll go with it. But when you get to meet these people in person, and I'm gonna tell you something, a handshake and a hug goes a long ways to establishing a relationship with people. And I'm sure happy to do it. That's 40 pounds. I don't want to use that. Where's that 50 at? There it is. Go a little bit longer later on that. I think we're going to throw a chunk of skipjack on this one just for the heck of it. But I digress. What I was saying, if you get a chance to meet the people in person, spend some time with them face to face, talking to them, I promise you, I can't think of a single person that would regret that happening. Except for everybody that met me. Oh, I hate that so much. But I love meeting all y'all. It's good times. Real good times. That knot better not come untied. That's all I got to say about that. Nip the tip. Again, 3/4 inches of tagline. I'm not worried about picking that up. Bird ain't going to get caught on it. And landed in the bag anyway. Oh. All right, let's get this last rod rigged up. We're going to go with that's just a really oddball J hook I got there that points back in toward the shank. It's a little bit almost like a circle hook, but not quite. I can't believe we ain't even got a bite yet. Or if we did, the wind blew it away. I didn't see it when the wind was blowing. But I want to get another rod out. Those fives generally are a magic number. Lloydies, what's going on? How you doing? He's from across the pond. But I'm doing the wrong accent, I think. I can't do accents very well. I always mix my British and my Australian up. You know what I'm saying? Most times I can't tell the bloody difference. And I hope you don't find that offensive. I'm just having fun with you. I ain't meaning to offend nobody. Pull that up real tight. Make sure they gonna come loose. Now I know this reel here is gonna cast way out there because that. Well, first off, this is the Murillo rod. I'd like for you guys to meet this rod. Some of you've met her before. This rod was given to me by Michael Murillo at where? What? What did he say? CatCon? Really? You met Michael Murillo at CatCon and he gave you a freaking rod? Yeah, he was so happy for me to see me. He said, I'll give you a rod if you go away. That's how I got this one. He's here to take this and go somewhere else. But yes, this is a Chopsticks Master Series 2.0 Sumo Cats. Catfish Sumo. Yeah. Chopsticks 2.0. Given to me by the wonderful Michael Murillo at CatCon last February. And I went over there and I said, man, that's a green rod. It's black and green. What are you going to put on it? And I went on the table and I bought me an Ancient Mariner green reel to match that green rod. Isn't that pretty? Yeah. You know where else you can get these Ancient Mariner reels? You talk to a fella named Harris. I think he could probably hook you up. But if you guys go to I think it's hanslifefishing.com. I'm new to this. I still got to get it all figured out. But you get 10% off if you use DSO code. You know that? Yep. On Triple City Angler stuff, you get 10% off if you just go in there and write. I know that, idiot. You put DSO and they'll hook you up. All right, let's go. A big, giant, whopping chunk of skipjacking. And I already got it set up. As a matter of fact, it's laying right here beside me. I laid it out special because I knew I was going to do that. Well, let's get that hooked up on there. Fresh, just like Mama used to make. Now, I sit there and talk about how great this Ancient Mariner is. Do not make me look bad, okay? You ain't never made me look bad before, and you're not going to now, right? We have an agreement. Let's follow through with it. Oh, perfect, perfect. Man. Woo! You did good. You did real good. Now, where are we going to put you at? I ain't got no spot to stick you. You know what? I'm going to put it right here beside us. Right there. I know y'all can't see it, but if a fish bends it down, I'm going to reach forward like this, and I'm going to grab it, and I'm going to come back up and go, we got one. It's right there. Trust me. I got skipjack scales between my fingertips. All right, time to hang out with y'all again. See here. Got both days next year. Absolutely. Man, you guys gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go to CatCon. Y'all little brother. Hey, y'all. What's up, brother? All right, we got 5 baits in the water. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Come on, J-Dog. Come on, J-Dog. I don't want to jump the gun. Is he on there? Oh, that sucker's on there, boys and girls. Come here, big boy. Come on. Oh, he's about right up in the rock. Come on. Hold on. He got me tied up. Let's drop some slack to him, see if we can get him out of there. Come on. Let's see if he's still there. Yeah, he's still there. Come off that rock. Come off that rock. Come on. We're going to work with him, y'all. He's still on there. Let's just give him a little time. See if he'll come off that rock. He's still pulling, but I can't move him. He is definitely on there. Hold on. Is he loose? No, he's still on that rock. Come off there. But he's pulling line. Come on now. Come off there. God, I hate fishing these rocks. He's still pulling. He can pull me. I can't pull him. What's he got me around? Man, he's tugging on it. Come on. If he's got that breakaway sinker calling something, I should be able to break it off. Come on now. Did he come loose? No, he's still wrapped up. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to put that tip where y'all can see it. That fish is jerking that rod. Well, I'll hold it. Look. Watch. Hang on. Let me get solid so I'm not moving. Come on. There he goes. There he goes. He's still on there. Come on. Come off that rock, you cotton picker. Come on, please come off that rock. What has he got me hung on? That fish is still there, y'all. Come on now. I'm going to drop a ton of slack to him. Let's just drop a ton to him. Let's drop a ton of slack, see if he comes off there. Are you there? He's going to wrap it around that rock more. He's taking the slack. Come on. Please come off of there. Come on now. There he goes. He's running with it. He's taking the slack. So whatever he's doing, did he come off? Come off the rock? He's still on there. Come off that rock, dude. God, I don't want to lose this fish. He can pull me. I can't pull him. Uh-oh. The Mad Cat's rod's getting hit, guys. Okay, we're going to let you sit. We're going to go after that one. I'm going to leave this one hooked up. Let's see if he comes loose. Come on. That might be a guard. Man, that rod is, that fish is still pulling that rod. How in the world has he got that much leverage on me and I can't move him? Man, I hate this. That fish is on there, y'all. There he goes. Man, he's tugging. Come off that rock, dude. What is he around? Lord, please let him come out of there. Come out of there. What are you doing? And he's still pulling me. God, what is going on? I know that fish is not that big that I can't move him. He's around something. Come off of there. And I only got a 15-pound line on that breakaway sinker. So we should have done popped that. Come off of there. We're going to stay with this fish, y'all. Either he's going to get off here. He is still pulling this rod. Man, he is tugging it hard too. But how in the world does he got that kind of leverage on me and I can't move him? Come on. Come off that rock. Please come off that rock. What has he got me on? Oh, I don't want to break that. Let's drop some more slack to him. Maybe he'll come off there, y'all. We'll see. I think that was a gar on that Mad Cat's rod. How in the crap is he taking line, but I can't get nothing back from him? I'm opening up the spool, and he's taking, I mean, I'm holding my thumb on it to put pressure on it, and he's still taking line, but I cannot move it. There he goes. There he goes. Come on. There he goes. He's dropping slack. Come on. Come off that rock. Come off that rock. Well, he's got to be wrapped around something. I mean, he's not giving me nothing. He keeps taking line, but he won't give me nothing back. What the crap? Come on. There's your bunch of slack. Take it. There he goes. Gone with it. Now he drops slack back to me. You come off there? God, what is he hung up on? That fish is steady tugging that line, and I cannot get him off of whatever he's on. Come on. God, he may just be wrapping me up even more and more. I don't know. Come off there. I'm going to drop you some slack. There he goes. He's taking it. See? That's what I'm saying. Come off there. Whatever he is on, I can't get him off of it, guys. I can't get him off of it. And there are giant boulders out there is the problem. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to drop a ton of slack here. I don't know if you can see that line or not. We'll drop a ton of slack. And he's going to take it. There he goes. There he goes. He's pulling down. There he goes. There he goes. He's running. I'm trying to get it where you can see the tip of that rod. He's dropping slack and pulling. Dropping slack and pulling. There he goes. There he goes. That fish is on there, guys, and I can't get him off of whatever he's on. He's hung up on something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's loose. He's loose. We got him loose. We got him loose. Come on. What is that? What the crap? We got him. What is it? It's something weird. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. All that for you? Come here. That's a big old giant guard. All that excitement and then pow, right in the foot. Right in the foot. How in the world? See, the good thing about it is, I know they thought, that idiot's hung up in some rocks, and he's trying to make us think that there's a fish on there. He's full of crap. Well, I almost wish I was full of crap. Man, I am not grabbing you, dude. I never use fish grips on a gar, but I'm going to today. Because you ain't biting me. I'm going to get these fish grips on you. Come here now. Let me get a hold of you somehow. I'm going to do this gentle. That cotton picking thing just made my life a living. What are you doing to me? I'm going to turn you loose anyway. I'm going to get my fish grips off of you. Don't you bite me. You put me through all that? Stay calm. We're going toward the water. Stay calm. We don't want to excite him none. Just don't do nothing stupid, okay? Get out of here. Stupid gar. He wasted my 3-inch minnow. Stupid gar. And he got my, what is that breakaway sinker finally broke off. Look at there. You can't see that. It's right there. It was there. It's not there anymore. There's 4 ounces of lead I'll never see again. Well, crap. Let's do it again. Getting expensive. I'm going to put a 3-ounce sinker on there. Got me slobbered on myself. What's that all about? Man, I wonder what in the world did he have me wrapped around out there? Y'all saw it. I couldn't move him. But how in the world did he have me wrapped up to the point that I couldn't gain a single inch from him? Well, all that slack off, he could just pull all he wanted. He's taking it. Gone with it. Stupid gar. Oh, well, we caught a fish. I don't like counting crap like that, though. But I will. I can't believe that. Perfectly good. 3-inch minnow just shot to pieces. Wasted, I say. Wasted. Buck Williams, what's going on? I'm going to check the bait on Betty in a minute because she should have done something by now. She sure should have. Do we want to put another? I just figured it out. He's messing with me. He is messing with me. Y'all see what rod caught that fish, right? That's right. The J-Dog rod. J-Dog gave me this rod. What? Where? Where did J-Dog give you that rod at? Let me tell you where. At CatCon last February. That's right. That's where this J-Dog rod come from. It's a Cat Buster by Bass Pro Shops. And he actually gave me that reel that's on the reel that came on this is actually on my Mad Catch rod. That reel came from J-Dog. And I got this, this is an Ambassador 5600. And I bought 2 of these at CatCon. From who? What? Where? Michael Murillo sold me these reels. I think they belonged to somebody else, and he got them out of their truck. And he sold them to me really, really cheap. I'm not going to tell you how cheap. It was really cheap. But he sold me 2 of them. He goes, I don't think they work. Here, you want them? I'm like, sure. Took them home, cleaned them up, and let's put on a piece of bait on and I'll show you how good this reel is. But yep, the J-Dog rod caught the gar. What are the odds of that? Mid-Tennessee hog catcher, how you doing? All right, J-Dog, since you love 3-inch minnows so much, you're going to get another one. But don't seek the treasure. Don't go after gar, man. Just don't do it. Okay? Freaking J-Dog, he's doing this. J-Dog, your rod is infected with gar. And we're going to put a 3-inch minnow on it. In all seriousness, you guys, I love this rod. And the reel that came with it is on that Panther Bad Catch rod. I wouldn't, hey, you couldn't buy this rod from me. It's even got J-Dog's name on it. It's faded out, but it's there. But, hey, just like J-Dog, it caught the first fish. J-Dog don't care what it is. We've got 2. If I can catch them. Come here, dadgummit. All right, we're down to our last 2 3-inch minnows, guys. Good God, come back here. Come here. Dadgummit. Oh, no, he got away. Can I get him? Oh, no. I'm going to crush your head. No. Come out of that rock. Dadgum, your hide. I hate it when they fall down between the rocks. I'm going to kill him. Oh. A good buck. He fell down between two concrete slabs. I never got that fish out of there. I'm gonna stick a hook through your head for that. Take that, buddy. How's that feel? You ain't going nowhere now. There. He ain't gonna run off no more. Now, let's get J-Dog back out there. J-Dog, stay away from the gar. Leave the gar alone. No more gar. No more gar. Please, no more gar. But you caught the first fish, buddy. Line up the shot. We gotta get right over there. You ready? What was that? Bug, go on. Oh my God, that is so cool. Dude, you nailed it, brother. Golly, that was just smooth that cast was. Boom. Right out there on the just off the side of that deep channel is where that went. I mean, it dropped off right off the side of it. Now, while we're waiting, oh, I almost sat on those hooks. You know, that'd been catastrophic. Somebody's messing with the Michael Murillo rod. He's dropping slack, so folks, we may be back into Gar Town again. I thought we were past all this. He's running. He's running. Go ahead and take it, son. When you bend the pole, I'll lift up on it and get you. These fish are stupid. Just ridiculous. Now we got pieces of shad on this one. On the Murillo rod. Come on, Trish, you can do it, girl. Trish with the ancient mariner reel on her. You can do it. You can do it. Man, I reached down there to grab that fish between them rocks, and I got dirt under my fingernail. I got to clean that out. It's just bugging me. It's bugging me, I'm telling you. Go on, turtle. Get on out of here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, did I miss him? Why did, now, you're saying, why did you set that hook? Because if you remember, we put a J hook on here. But we missed it. Let's see what he did to the bait. We can tell by looking at the bait. Oh, he's got Tupus Marcus. Tupus Marcus is all over him. So I'm pretty sure that's another gar. He ripped the ribs out of him too. But yeah, the reason we set that hook is because it's a J hook. We could do that. Let's throw it back out there. I'm gonna reuse that bait. I'm getting really stingy with bait because it's getting hard to come by. You know what I'm saying? But that fish was pulling on that rod. Kevin Fishes, man, I looked for you all weekend, man. I needed help, brother. I was struggling on the skipjack. I'm telling you, I was struggling. I'm telling you. I wound up with, I brought home and I got 8 bags filled up and vacuum sealed. But I caught 2 big fish. One was, I'm going to call it a big fish. One was 10 inches, one was 9. I caught 4 of them that were 8 inches. Everything else was 6 inches or less. I could sure use some Kevin Fish's help all weekend long. But where were you? Nowhere to be found. Couldn't find him. I looked left. I looked right. I look up the bank. I look down the bank. I look up at the pier. No Kevin. He's not here. Where's he at? I don't know. All right. Where the heck you stuck? Right there. Let's just put you right there. That'd be all right. He'd be, no, that ain't where I hit yet. Right there. All right. 5 rods back in action. I got to get this dirt off under my fingernails. It's driving me crazy. And there goes the Mad Catch rod, dropping slack all the way to the bank. You know what that means, right? Guard, guard, another guard, stupid guard. Oh, that's such relief. I hate getting dirt under my fingernails. Get fish scales on me. Oh my God. I just need to take you and have you done, don't I? The polish is off of that one. Good Lord. I had a little butterfly there too. It's gone now. What are you going to do? I don't know. I never saw Betty do no dancing or nothing. So I doubt very seriously anything got that skipjack head off of there. I just don't know. Let's see if I can see y'all. Man, we're up to. You're up on the lake. What? Dangar. Oh, J Dog, what are you doing now? Come on, man. Straighten up. What are you doing? Come on now. Don't start that crap again. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with it. Not doing it. You know what's really sad is that I got skipjack jumping around the water right here on the edge. If I go up there and get that skipjack rod, it's still in the truck that's got the sabiki rig on it. You know how bad well, I would say my wife would be mad that we drove 2 hours and 15 minutes pulling a camper and spent all weekend at Kentucky Dam to catch skipjack. And I got some, don't get me wrong, I got 8 bags. It's probably got about, anywhere from, depending on the size of them, anywhere from 4 to 12 fish in a bag, vacuum sealed. But if I came here right now on our home waters, Mississippi River, and threw out that skipjack rig and started pulling in 15, 16-inch skipjack, she'd be like, you know how much money you spent to go all the way to Kentucky Dam to catch 3-inch skipjack, and you got 16 inches right there in the river where you were at? Are you crazy? But she's not gonna say that because I took her around and let her spend a bunch of money. We went to a Patty's 1800 settlement. Do you know they got bottles of moonshine up in there, and you can go in there and get samples of it? Yep. And they'll have somebody in there, and you're allowed. There's like, I think 6 or 8 different flavors. You're allowed to sample 4 of them. And so you pick the 4 that you think you'll like, and they pour it in a little shot glass, and you sample that moonshine. And we tried the blueberry. I think it might just be blueberry moonshine or blueberry cobbler. I don't know. Oh crap! Hang on now. Do that again because I got a J hook on there. The sun's in my eyes. I looked up and that rod was bent. Come on now. Do it again. I freaking dare you. Anyways, what was I talking about? I'm going to hold this rod while we finish this conversation. You're allowed to sample 4 out of 8 bottles, and they put it in a shot glass. All right. And there's this girl up there, and she's standing there. She pours a little shot there, and we tried to. Oh, come on. Do it. Come on. That feels like a gar, y'all. That feels like a gar. But it's J hook, so I'm gonna jerk on here in a minute. I'm gonna set him on fire. I'm gonna light your butt up, son. You keep on pulling on it like that. I'm gonna set you on fire. I'm gonna do it. Keep on doing it, Mr. Gar. Get that hook in your mouth the right way, and I'm gonna jerk a knot in your tail. What are you doing, son? I'll be back to that conversation in just a second. Let me deal with this fella. Come on. It's a gar, I guarantee it, because he's jerk, drop, slack, and now he's running in toward the bank. I'm gonna take slack away from him gently. We're fixing to set the hook on him and see if it's a gar. He's coming in toward the bank. I'm just steady reeling in on him. I'm steady reeling in. He keeps coming at me, and I'm fixing to jerk it on him. Come on. When I get the feelings right, I'm gonna hit him. I just got to get that right feeling, and that may be wrong. I may jump the gun on him. Let's see. Hold on. He's pulling. He's not pulling hard though. There he goes. Now he's pulling. Come on. You give me the sense that you got to hold up. He's dropping slack to the bank. Nope, he's pulling. Oh, he's dropping slack to the bank. Nope, there he's pulling again. Dropping slack to the bank. I'm fixing to reel down on you and pump you right in the head. That's definitely a gar. I just bet on. I bet that's a gar. Yeah, bit the wrong darn hook, didn't you? Sure did. Come here. And stay out of the woolworths. Oh, come on, now you ain't gonna bite me, sucker. Give me that hook back. Ugh! What you got? Get on out of here. And I'm gonna wipe that gar slime off of my hands on my handy dandy J-Dog rag. You know, sometimes I forget I'm wearing that rag and I just wipe it on my britches like that. My wife goes, "Why do you carry that rag if you're gonna do that?" I said, "I don't know. It's just a habit." Well, looks like we're gar fishing. I'm tempted to take one of them home and eat it. They are good. I hate cleaning them. It's like trying to chop open a bowling ball. Listen, he bit the skipjack, so let's give him some more of it. We'll do it again. How y'all doing? Don't think for a second I forgot about that moonshine story. I'll be right back. Get right now. Well, I guess Trish couldn't stand J-Dog catching the gar, so she goes, "Well, I can get one too." We're not having a gar competition, kids. Okay? The rest of y'all, listen to me. Oh, hold on. I gotta get this out there because there goes that mad cat's rod. Oh man, that's beautiful. All right, let's see what's going on with that mad cat's rod. Hold on. I smell gar. Smells like a gar to me. It sure does. There it goes. That's got gar written all over it. Whoa, you better put this down. That never pulled a little bit harder. Let's go check it out. What are you gonna do? Huh? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh man, that sucker pulled down on it. Did he come off? He got off there. That was a gar. Look at here. What he did to my. Look what he did to my 3-inch minnow. He popped his eyes out of his head. And that was double hooked through the body, too. It wasn't nothing to get worked up about. It's just a gar. Yeah, he got gar teeth marks all over him. Man, your eyes just like sticking outside of your head like that's just nasty. I'm gonna rehook you. Boy, you've seen better days, son. Yeah, you're not well, are you? I know the feeling. Yeah, just not well at all, are you? We're gonna throw you back out there. Man, he knocked every scale off of that fish, a gumming on it, just cleaned it off. We may set up the generator lights, y'all, because I got a funny feeling that the catfish are gonna show up and run these gar off. I got a feeling. I got a feeling that's gonna be a good night. Where'd I have that at? Right there. So, anyways, you step up the counter. You got 8 different kinds of moonshine, and they pour you. You get to pick 4. We picked the blackberry. We picked the boo boo pie flavored. We picked the um, chocolate mudslide or something like that, chocolate pie flavored, and we picked the apple cobbler flavored. Now, they had the 4 little shots of moonshine now. And, I tasted the blackberry and I said, that's good. Let's try the boo boo pie. Just shot it. I said, you know what? I'm leaning toward the blackberry. Let's try the apple pie one. And I did it. I said, nope, I'm still going with the blackberry. And then finally we got that mudslide pie. And I took a shot at it and I said, guess what? I'm going with the blackberry cobbler. So, anyways, we told the girl, we'll come back later and we'll buy a quart jar of that blackberry cobbler moonshine. Well, we went out and walked around there at Patty's 1800 settlement place, looking around, and we come back about an hour later, and there's a different girl behind the counter. And I said, hey, can we get a sample of this moonshine? I did 4 more shots. But then we wound up, we bought the quart of the blackberry cobbler moonshine, quart jar, mind you. And I stuck a credit card in there and said, $51. Are you serious? I said, there ain't nothing worth $51. I got back to camper and I did about 4 shots of that. I was sitting around there and I did big shots. They just give you little bitty squirts when they get it. I did 4 big old shots of it. I said, man, I don't even think it's got no alcohol in it. Went to get up, my legs didn't work. That's a good moonshine, man. It'll put it on you. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. I still got it in the camper in the refrigerator for emergency purposes only. I can't believe nothing's got on, Betty. We got one more 3-inch minnow. And now, the other night, Betty was the only rod that caught catfish on 3-inch minnow. Now, you know what we have not done today? We have not put a 3-inch minnow on Betty. Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. How you doing, buddy? I don't know what that thing is. It's leather. I done wore the brand name off of it sitting on it. Miss Whisker Dreams, Tammy, what's going on, girl? Where's that Ricky boy at? Y'all think we ought to take that skipjack head off of Betty and put a 3-inch minnow on there? We only got one left. We got one left. Then we're down to skipjack and a cut bluegill. Oh, wait, I got some shad. We got some little bitty shad. Where's them shad at? Let me get a look at them shad. And I just caught these shad today. I threw the net. And let me see here. They're little, y'all. They're little bitty ones. I don't know how small you can see them. That I threw the net, got about 200 of them. We can put some of them on there. Let's see if they'll eat them. Y'all too? Let's do that. We're going to reel Betty up, take the skipjack head off, and put about 3 of these shad on there. Let's do that. And see what happens. I think I'm going to go ahead, because the wind quit blowing. I think we're going to break the lights out a little bit, y'all. Y'all want to stick around a while? I will. Now, I'm not staying late tonight because I got to work tomorrow and I've had a long weekend. I've been gone, running here and there, all over the place. I've been from here to Kentucky and back, literally. I think we'll set up some lights and fish for a while if y'all want to. Hell, if you don't want to, all you got to do is leave. I'll sit here by myself. How many people? 57 people? Holy crap. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all like gar fishing, don't you? Bunch of gar fishermen. Tell you what, let's reel Betty up. Let's put 3 of these tiny little shad on there and throw her out there on the back side of the property. We'll put her out there on the back 40. And then I'm going to run up to the truck and grab me a Mountain Dew, and I'll go ahead and bring the lights down. And when it gets a little closer to dark, I'll go up there and carry that generator down, and we'll fire that bad boy up. What y'all say? Y'all want to hang around for a little bit? Because I think when that sun gets right over there and it gets down behind that tree right there, and we turn them lights on, I think we're going to be playing a whole new game. I don't want to jinx myself. Every time I predict something, the opposite happens. So here's my prediction. Y'all going to sit here and watch me, and we're going to skunk on catfish all night. How's that sound? Let's do that. Son, you're killing me. You're killing me, son. I like how that wind just stopped for me. It's like, just ease up there a little bit. Let's put these in here. All right, let's go check on Betty. I'll be right back, y'all. There you go. Dale Hillslip said, let's do it. So it's a done deal. Now, I'm not spending the night out here, you guys, because I got work in the morning. Matter of fact, I've got, oh, crap, man. I've got to rebuild 3 pumps, 25 horsepower, submersible pumps. I got to rebuild all 3 of those this week. That sucks. What you doing, Betty? She still got bait because she feels heavy. There's something been chewing on that skipjack head, but it didn't eat it. We got a package, you guys. Let's open it together. It's mail call. Let's see what's in here. We got some shad. God, these things are little. Look at that. That's a little shit. We're gonna put 3 of them on there. 1. Come here. 2. And I want that one. The one with his head smashed. 3. Let's go put those 3 shad on there. Get you back down on the ice because you're already getting mushy. I'll probably sling every one of these daggum things off the hook when I throw this. Oh, yeah. Downtown. All right. That's the only rod with baby shad on it. And believe it or not, they weren't mushy. It surprised me. because those haven't been frozen yet, for one thing. And I had them in saltwater ice brine. They were actually pretty tough. I hook went through them and I got a little resistance. They didn't just go. You guys be all right for a minute? I'm gonna run and get me a Mountain Dew. I'll probably just go ahead and grab the generator and the light and bring it on down. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, depending on how fast I can run up these rocks. If I'm not back in 15, that means I fell and broke my neck. Y'all hang out. Don't run off and leave me. Don't leave me. Keep an eye on these rods for me. Here. There. Now you can see that. You can actually see the Muddy River rod now because the sun's glaring off of it. You got the Muddy River. You got Black Betty. You got the J-Dog rod. And off screen here, there's hiding. It's a little Miss Trish Murillo. The Trish Murillo. That's Trish. She stays off camera. She's shy. Hey, Lee, what's going on, buddy? Whoop, whoop. All right, generator, lights, Mountain Dew, action. I'll be right back. You guys hang out with each other. It's what y'all do on my show anyway, right? Keep an eye on them rods. Don't lie to me when I come back and leave somebody. Oh, it went down. You should have seen it. It was awesome. I don't want to hear that crap. You know, I can still see them from up the truck. I'll keep it on. Shut up, Daddy. Go get your stuff. Be right back. This little sucker's heavy. All right. First off, now do go right there. All right. Give me a few more minutes, you guys. Get this set up. Oh. All right. I'm not gonna say what you hit. Get all our lights set up here. Hold that one. And I gotta put the charger cord for the phone. We're at 50%. We're not in bad shape. Fish flex. Fish flex. Fish flex. Ah. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when you roll up a charger cord for a phone. Anything happen while I was gone? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, well. We'll get on them here in a little bit. Oh, no. Did I get gas on my hands? Because that is not good for bait. It's not good at all. It's really detrimental to your bait. All right, you go through here. Lay right there for now. Just hang tight, guys. I'm almost done. I can still watch y'all. Skull punching people, fucking punching anglers. Harold Bolton, how you doing? And then is that Shul? Man, I've never figured out how is it skull, but it's spelled like really freaking weird. Mr. Rogers. Well, that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping that right at sundown, and look at here, it's just about there. It's getting close. You know, every time that sun gets down a little lower, it gets closer. It's closer and closer to being the right time. You know, it just matters. Now, here's the thing. Monday night, I was on the river with 3-inch minnows, and I caught some good fish. But I was at a super, super secret spot. Now, I didn't go to that spot today because I came in here in the daylight. Now, I want nobody seeing the scenery where I stay. Okay. So I thought, man, I'd love to go to that spot. But man, it's still daylight and everybody can see all around me and they'll be able to go, oh crap, I know where that spot's at. No, because I'm going there in the dark every time. You're not going to be able to see. I know that oak tree or I know that pine tree. I've seen it before. I know exactly where he's at. No, you don't, because I'm going in the dark. I'm going full-blown headlight and coming in there. And I'm sneaking in like a criminal and thief in the night. Am I blinking? I'm blinking. I'm going to keep that spot, that location, tighter than tick on a dog. That's a good spot. Man, I was slamming the catfish on there Monday night. Smoking them. I was doing so good, I ran out of bait. I ate it all up. So y'all stuck with this crap hole today. Because I ain't moving all this junk to that other spot. I carry it all back up the truck, get it all loaded, drive for an undisclosed amount of length or time, then pack it all back down there in the dark and set it all back up again. So we're just going to hang out right here and fish. I have. If you ain't never, if you know what, if you want to get where you don't care about nothing, nothing bothers you, and you want to have a good time, drink some of this Mississippi River water. I'll tell you what, you'd be like, I don't care about nothing anymore. It ain't going to bother me. Don't bother me at all. There's a thing called, it's an amoeba, I think it is. And they go in, get in your bloodstream and go up there and they tickle your brain. It's amoebas. Amoebas. Amoeba. No. Amoeba. Oh, it might be offensive to some folks. I'm sorry if it did. It's not my intention to offend you. It's funny. It's supposed to be funny. You got to be careful being funny nowadays. Folks just tend to get pissed off about everything. Oh, I can't believe he said that. He's making fun of us. Yeah. Oh, Trish. Goodness gracious, what are you doing, girl? That's the one. Hey, remember now, guys, I'm going to drop slack. This has got a J-hook on it. That means we can jerk the crap out of it. Come on now, girl. It's got a big chuck skipjack, and she's jerking. I'm going to reel down and get the slack out. Sun ain't down yet. See, look at there. So, probably another gar. But we're going to try it anyway. It's giving me slack like a gar, so it's going real slow. Going real slow. Catch up with it. It's still coming in. Just swimming right toward me. Going out a little bit. Easy. Don't jump the gun. That's running downstream there. Where are you going, feller? He's going out slow. He pulls that rod, I'm going to jerk a knot in his butt. I'm going to set the hook. Come on. Man, he's going out slow. There's another dolphin. What are you going to do here, son? See, I can hold this rod in my hand. I can feel it if he pulls it, but I got to watch these others too. Yep, they ain't doing nothing. Cody Robertson, how you doing? What is this thing? Man, he's swimming up to the bank. That's got to be a gar. That's got to be a gar. He's not only just coming in, but he's swinging sideways and heading in toward the rocks. Heading straight for him. God, I smell gas. I filled up that generator, but it's not on my hands. Where did I spill it on me at? I don't know. You want to get a cigarette lighter out and find out? Hold the ladder up and run it up down your body. You'll find where that gas is at. Whoop, there it is. There. Hey, the sun's almost gone. Y'all look at that. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. We'll be starting generator up here shortly. It's not a quick step, it's a can. Look here, I ain't been bit by a bug not once. As soon as that sun got right there, look at that. And there them little bastards come. Crap. And I took my fan out of the truck too. Trish, are you doing anything? What is going on with you? Let me pull. I'm going to put a little pressure on that fish and see if there's anything there. I got it tight. I don't feel nothing pulling. I don't feel nothing pulling back. But we may just drop a little slack back in this and let it sit for another minute. Because that's a pretty decent sized chunk of skipjack on there. And I doubt very seriously if it's a gar that chewed it off that quick. Man, the screen's so bright right now. The sun's not in my eyes. I can see y'all setting hooks across the knives. How you doing? Catfish regulators. Look, lady, fishing the dot. Fishing the dot. What's going on? I'm trying to keep the bugs out of my ears. They keep buzzing around and I just whack them. Hey, did anything eat any of them little baby shad while I was gone? No? Didn't think so. All right, I'm fixing to set you back down because you're not doing nothing but just messing with me. What was that? What was that? Did you hear that? Sounded like a pig grunting. What was that? Well, it's a good thing we're packing John Wayne style there. It comes up here, we'll pump it full of lead. Oh crap, the J-Dog rod. I gotta set you down, Trish. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's acting like a gar. I told you no more gar. Didn't we have this conversation already? I said no more gar. What are you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on. He's fighting on it. This is another gar, y'all. I guarantee it's another gar. So he's coming in toward me just like a gar. I'm gonna reel down on you just a little bit right there. Are you still moving it? I don't know if he's still there or not. No, he ain't messing with it now. Let's finish setting our lights up. We got our little handy dandy light right here that when and if we catch a fish, this one hangs on the side of the camera tripod. And when you want to get I burped, excuse me. It's stuck on the side tripod. And when and if we catch a fish, I got the hiccups. You turn this light on and it brightens up our day. Well, one thing I've done wrong, don't get me wrong, I love my Uncle Lou shirt. I got an Uncle Lou shirt on. I didn't wear the blue Lou. The blue Uncle Lou, that's the blue cap shirt. You got to wear the blue Lou. Them are skipjack jumping out of the water down there, bigger than the ones I got right now. You know what we're going to do real quick? Hey, I want to try something. Seriously, I'm going to hurry up and set this light up. I'm going to run back up the truck one more time. This time, all I got to do is grab a rod. Won't take but a second. And I'm going to turn the camera around and point it that way. Now, if I catch giant skipjack here after driving all the way to Kentucky, that's just going to be ridiculous. Let me go grab that rod real quick because them skipjack are jumping. Skipjack are jumping. Come on, get the legs wrapped around that like that, right there, like you want to be. There you go. I want to try to catch them things real quick. Be right back. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time on it. I'm going to cast out there about 5 or 6 times and see if something hits that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to turn y'all around here where you can see. I'm going to run down here and throw this rod a couple times, y'all. Just give me, I'll throw it about 6 times. If we don't get nothing after 6 tries, we'll come back and we'll just sit here and hang out. All right. more time. Oh, well, I'll tell you this, if it's skipjack, they sure ain't eating this. So I don't know if that's skipjack or shad. But either way, back to catfishing. Wow. Let me get set up here. There we go. We'll get back to catfishing. You can see those 1, 2, 3, 4 rods. Fifth one's right out here in front there. If it gets, but it's got a J hook on it, so if anything gets on that, I'll just bend down, pick it up, and go hey-ya, right here in front of you. Fair enough. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and see that. Bugman was fishing with J Dog yesterday, and I missed all that, man, because I was in Kentucky fishing. I've got to go back and watch that. So Bugman, did he get on a good fish? Don't spoil it for me. I'm gonna go. I want to go watch it. I'm gonna go watch it. The J Dog rod was getting a bite while I was gone. That one right there. Well, it ain't biting now. We'll give it about 10 minutes and we'll get ready to fire the generator up and start the lights. Oh, you'll get on, buddy. Trust me. All it takes to catch a big fish is just putting a whole lot of time in. That's all you got to do. You just got to fish all the damn time. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was disgusting. I hope my wife ain't watching because she will chew my butt when I get home. I'm in show burping like that. It's good God. They think I married a pig. You disgust me. I don't want people seeing you all muddy and dirty and burping and picking your nose and scratching your butt. It's not cool. Don't do it. Y'all think she don't say that to me? You're crazy. Oh my God, we're standing in the middle of the grocery store. Quit scratching your butt. What are you digging for gold? So what? Daggum toilet paper you bought don't take nothing off nobody. Ancient Chinese proverb. Man with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger. Didn't know that, did you? I bet you some of you did. I guarantee you some of you know it. Not all of you, mind you. Just a special few. You know who you are. Holy crap, what is that? No, seriously. Something's falling from the sky, guys. Look at that. What is that? Oh, you know what that is? Dude, cool. I've never seen this before. That's two eagles with their claws locked, falling. And before they hit the water, they'll fly off. I've seen this on National Geographic. I've never seen it in real life. That is so awesome. Pull up. Pull up. You're going to crash. Maybe it was a trash bag. It hit the water. What the crap was that? It wasn't what I thought it was. It was exciting for a second till it all fell apart. Real deal catfishing. What's up, Joseph? My buddy Joseph. What's up? Palmetto Cats. Kevin, what's going on? Well, that's what I thought it was too, but I think it's just like a trash bag. Or maybe it's one of them, you know, those balloons that tell you, what, J-Dog, 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 J-Dog. What are you doing, J-Dog? What are you doing? Is it a gar? Is it a gar? I think it's a gar. I'm pretty sure that's a gar. Is it a gar? I think it's a gar. We'll give it a minute and see. Well, we got a lot of slack and Betty. Let me reel that up. Keep an eye on this rod right here. All right. Back to it. Back to it. We were talking about something. I've had some. Oh yeah, Kevin was talking about the dude. I could have swore that was what that looked like. Because you ever seen the eagles? I've seen it on TV. I've never seen it in real life. I'm sure they do it here, unless our eagles are like different. They're about, but they'll fly towards you and they'll grab claws and they'll spin around and falling. And just before they hit the ground to their death, they'll break apart and fly off and come back and do it again. And I thought I was witnessing that for the very first time ever in life. And it turned out to be one of those stupid Nylar balloons that popped, I guess, and drifted back to the earth and landed in the water. It's going to float all the way down the Mississippi. It's going to pass Creole in about 3 weeks. And then it's going to go out in the ocean and a sea turtle is going to die. That's the truth. It could happen. I don't want it to. We love sea turtles. Cornfed Experience, how you doing? Oh, they're different. All right. Buzzards. Yeah, we got a bunch of buzzards, man. Them things are everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you. Make it a little bit darker and we'll fire up the generator. The Q45 generator. What was he used to say? Go on, skater. Any action? Yeah, if you like gar, you're in the right place. But hey, just be patient. Can't wait to try Danny impersonation. Well, have right at it, buddy. It's a mix of Ernest T. Bass, Festus Hagen from Gunsmoke, and Ernest P. Worrell. Come on, fish. Let's set a time limit. What is it? It's 7:23. So, guys, we'll go till 9 o'clock. If we don't catch a fish by 9 o'clock, we are out of here. Is Brian B in here? My buddy Brian B. Is Brian B here? He be Freddie! What the crap? Dude, I was telling him about that fantastic new rod you built. The Freddie pole. Is it FOA? Is that correct? Yeah, it's FOA pole. What's that stand for? Huh? Freddie's Outdoor Adventures? I'll make up something else for it. Hey, there's Tim Scott, Epic Catfishing. What's going on? Now the pressure is on me. Oh my God, Tim Scott's in here. Oh, what are you gonna do? Fail? Them don't care. Go on, bud. Get on out of here. Anyways, took me a while when I lost my older brother. I'm the same. And hard. That's all. Oh, well, buddy, I'll do everything I can to make you smile because I love you to death. I really do. I think the world of you. You mean the world to me. And if I can make you smile, then I've done something today. I'd rather make 3 people smile than catch a fish, but I really want to catch a fish. But I do enjoy making people smile. If I can, no promises. I have had some people say, that's not funny. We get concerned about you. Are you okay? I mean, you're out there all alone and but you act like you're not. Turtle, get on out of here. Nobody wants your kind around here. Just move along. Well, we're going to check some baits here shortly, guys, because I know we got Tim Donna. What's up? That ain't what I was going to say. I know we've had several bites, but they're just nibbling and picking. So it's probably gar. It's picked us clean. We're waiting on them big giant blue cats to come in and elbow them and say, get them out of here. Move aside. I'm coming in for this skipjack. I want that 3-inch minnow, and you're in my way, buddy. Scoot over. Go up in the shallow water where you belong. Get off my neighborhood. You don't belong here. Go away. Man, it's starting to get cool. Temperature's dropping fast. Anyone know the winning weight of big fish from Alton Classic? I think Jerry Parker knows. He was telling me today, but I completely ignored him. Not my fish. What do I care? No, I can't remember, but man, they caught some nice ones. He did tell me the weights today, but you know what? I have to remember all this, and there's not enough room in here to store that much information. So I had to kick it out. So flow outdoors. That's Southern Florida, I reckon. Or dazzle them with your. You got that right. Absolutely. But we're going to freshen up some baits in a minute, guys, because we're going to get serious trying to catch some catfish. We just been goofing off waiting on the sun to go down. And it's pretty much gone now. It's still awful bright out here, though. But we'll see. Ba-da-dum. I know we got them 3 baby shad on that. You know what we ain't checked in a long time? That muddy river rod's been out since we've been here. And it had a baby carp on it about that big. Now, either, oh, wait a minute, J-Dog's getting hit. J-Dog got tappy tapped. He got tapped. Take it downtown, son. Oh, guess what, guys? There's a barge going by. Could it be? Are we going to get a barge bite? Ooh, I forgot about this. Monday night, when we were hot on the catfish, when they were just biting, I mean, just eating the bait as fast as I throw it out there. There was a barge anchored right out there in the main channel. He sat there almost the entire time that I was here. He had his motor in low idle, so he wasn't moving. He was just kind of holding right there in that one spot. The whole time I was catching catfish, that barge was sitting right there. They stayed there the whole time. I mean, he was there when I got here, just sitting there idling, and he was there when I left. But I guess he had the motor running just enough to hold him. He was spot locking. You ever seen a barge spot lock? That one did. He spot locked that night. They spot locked the barge. Tim Scott in here still, or he'd get enough to me. Because I might not get dark enough. I'm going to turn them lights on right there. Hey, Black Betty right there. She got some of them epic lights on her, son, that make her glow real pretty. I ain't changed the battery in over a month, though, so they're getting a little dim. But we don't mind dim. We deal with it every day. Or you guys do anyway, right? Little dim don't hurt nobody. But we like it bright. We like it bright. I'm getting a couple bugs right now, but as soon as I turn that light on, it's going to be on. It's going to be on. Them bugs going to pour in here like sugar pouring out of a sugar bowl. Well, all righty then. I told my wife I was coming home for dark. Whoops, missed it again. Your supper's in the refrigerator with some aluminum foil on it. So it's all right, ma'am. I'll eat it cold. You ain't got to reheat it. Be okay. It'll be all right. Now I can actually see them rods better in the camera than I can looking at them. It's like I just can't see them well enough to see them going down. Yeah, Bugman, she's pretty much used to it. She probably, when I walked out the house, she looked at the dog and says, he ain't coming back. He won't be back till late. Go on, Skeeter. Well. Man, look at that river. Just the glistening. And the waves coming in off the barge. Look at that. Man. That's something special right there. That's really special. I'll try that adjusted where if anything happens, you'll be able to see me running in this area right in here. This general area is where I hope to be hanging out soon. Somewhere right in here, between here and here, would be nice if I could go down there and hang out in that spot for about 3 to 4 minutes. You know, that's the area we're looking for right there. Okay. To never get in trouble for being late? Well, suck it to us, brother. Spill the beans. Tell us your secret. What's your secret there, Bugman? We're all on pins and needles. We're all ears. We're all listening. What do you got for us? What's going to be, Bugman? What's going to be? Every time? Are you sure about that? When asked when you will be home, the answer, I'll be back directly. You can't be late or early. Directly. Hell, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to figure out if there's a loophole for that where my wife could find it. I'm sure she could. What's with all you guys cleaning the kitchen tonight? Did all y'all get in trouble at the same damn time? You know who all the guys were that hung out last night? Because they're all sweeping the floor, mopping, and doing dishes today. You're like the third person that said that. What the hell did y'all do? Mel will be cleaning the house for a month when she finds out about that. Y'all's just evil. Oh, we got some guard, if you count them as fish. But we don't give up like that. TX Tiger. Hold on. Well, next effort will be directly. Oh, man. There you go. He figured it out. He figured it out. Yep. You got to remember, women are freaking smart, man. They're going to come up with something. Oh, I get you, buddy. I get you. Well, I don't watch the fool's ball. I don't watch it. I quit watching football. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'll tell you when I quit watching football. When Joe Montana left the 49ers, I was done with it after that. When Joe Montana was with the 49ers, that's when I was into football. Okay? But when he left the 49ers, I was done. I said, that's it. I ain't watching this crap no more. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So there you go. That's when Danny Stone wrote off football for the rest of his life. Captain Morgan is swabbing the deck. All right, you guys, it's getting dark enough now. Man, you can still see them rods in the camera. But that one right there, I can see it in the camera, but I can't see it when I'm looking at it like that. See, it's not there. But there it is, right there. But if I look over there, it's gone. It's not there. So we're going to fire up the generator. We're going to fire it up. We're going to do it. Plus, our phone's down to 36%. We need to get that sucker plugged in. Let's do that right now. I'll be right back. Look, it's right over there. It's not like I got to run up to the truck or anything. I just go over and fire it up, and I'll be right back. And now we just turned on the welcome sign for the mosquitoes. Welcome in, boys. Come on. I'm going to scoot that light up because it's blinding the piss out of me. There, that's better. Now it's not directly in my eyes. You bet, man. I'm going to try. We make no promises here. We just make attempts. Man, I can just barely see that mad catch rod, though. So, that one's going to be fun. We may pull it because I can't have it sitting down there in the dark where I can't see it. It's right there. Right there. Yep, that's a real quiet generator. She says, shh, just turn the lights on, but don't wake nobody up. Just be quiet with it. Oh, we got to plug the phone in or our battery goes dead. We don't want our battery going dead. Jabberjaw, what's going on? Me and you sound like we'd get along real good. You sound like my kind of people. The Jabberjaw people. Sounds like my kind of folks. Let's see if I can get this plugged in here. Boom. I don't like how tight that cord is. Let's scoot that up a little bit. Are you charging? Yes, sir, you are. You're a charging. All right, guys. We need to check the bait on the Muddy River rod because it's had a live baby carp on there since we got here. And, oh, Betty just got bumped. Let's go turn the lights on Betty. Oh, now, isn't that better? Can you see her now? Them some Tim Scott epic catfishing lights right there. Ain't them cool? Did you see that when I flicked that switch? I just said click and it lit right up. That's the most amazing thing. And man, it just goes perfect with that rod. But she did get bumped. Now remember, she's got 3 tiny little bitty shad on her. That's what's on there. And I don't suspect that them are going to stay on there very well. But you never know. But when we reel her back in, what we'll do is we'll bait her up with our last 3-inch minnow, and then we're gonna go skipjack and shad for the rest of the time we're here. But I do need to run in it. I'm gonna reel up that Muddy River rod. Let's check it real quick. So I'm jumping off. Have a good night. Okay, so Flo, appreciate you. I'm gonna check that carp on that rod, see if it's still alive. Still alive. Oh yeah, he's still alive. Man, he's been out there for a long time, too. Yeah, carp's still alive. He even flopped a little bit whenever I held him up. He did a little flippity flop. We'll give it a little while, you guys. Like I said, oh, did you see a falling star? Look, did you see that? Right back there. Got it. I don't know if y'all saw that. We'll have to rewind this. There was a falling star streaking right through there. You have to go back and check it out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, was that a bug? Might have been a bug. I could have sworn it was a falling star. I saw it go shh. But could have been a bug. I'm going to say it was a falling star. Okay, ready? Here we go. There you go. Got done. You know what to do. When you wish upon a star, hope that you don't catch no gar. It was a bug. Damn it. Well, there was that wish shot to pieces. Oh well. Goodbye. Really? That's just wonderful. So we still got the live carp on there. It's about 6 inches long. He's whole and he's alive. All I did is stuck a hook through his tailbone. Threw him out there. Will anything eat him? I don't know. I'm sure somebody would eventually if I left it here forever. Or he'd rot off the hook. Pontoon Jody. Hey there, Jody girl. Hey there, Jody girl. My Jody girl. Are we gonna catch any fish tonight besides gar? I don't know. We're gonna wait around here till 9 o'clock and find out. If I ain't got a fish by 9 o'clock, I'm taking my butt to the house. Slept in the camper for the last 3 days. Got home, went in, petted the dogs on the head, and left. I was home for a total of 15 minutes. And I turned around and come back to another river. Leave one river, go to another. Sounds like a game plan I can live with. Get off my screen, Moth. Get out of here. Let me just check on something real quick here. I want to say something here. You guys do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button. I done lost half my people. I think I was up to like 50 something. Yeah, 39. That's not too bad. This phone ain't even turned on. I bet the battery's dead on it. We'll see. Skeeter, Skeeter. But I'm going to stay here till 9. Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Calling all fishes. Calling all fishes. We have a Danny Stone on the bank. We need all of you. We need everybody. Bring him back up. Come in here. He's got bait in the water. We need you to take this bait out. Get there now. That phone's almost dead. I got to plug it in. That's 2 phones dead. Lord, we may not be here very long at all. Charge up, son. We're going to refresh the bait on Betty. I think that's what we need to do. It did get hit on those little shad got a bite a while ago. Come on, phone, stay on. You're not going to stay on. It's on 0%. That's going to charge for a minute. So, who got hit while ago? We got. Yep, appreciate that. I was going to check to see what my numbers are at. But I met a few people over there in Kentucky, and we had some good conversations, hung out on the riverbank, and they picked up my channel. So right now, the last time I looked, I'm 48. That's 48 away from 1K, guys. 48 more. So we're trying to get it hooked up. We'll see what we can do. We're trying to get 48 more people. And I've already got like 11,000 watch hours, so we're going to try to go global. Come on now. I think we need to rebait Betty here just a little bit. I want to go ahead and throw that last 3-inch minnow on there and throw her out there. I think that's what our ticket's going to be. We wasted all of our minnows on these rods that are in close. We should have put it on Betty and put it way out there. What we should have, could have, would have done. We're going to check her out here shortly, though. Let's give her a few more minutes, and then we'll pull her up and check. Because I'd sure like to give them a chance to eat them shad if they're going to do it. Because I need to use those things up. Man, I hear somebody talking, or coyotes yapping one or other. I'm hearing something. Could just be that buzzing that's always in my head. Sometimes, most of the time I can tune it out, but every now and then it comes back. Just out of nowhere. Tell you what, because we want to use these shad up. In fact, let's reel Trish up. See what her bait looks like. And is it hung up? Of course it is. Naturally. That's why it ain't biting. They got a bite a while ago. And it stopped moving. Because they're wrapped up in them freaking rocks again. All right, let me break this off. Should have known. Should have known. That rod was pulling a while ago and it swam up toward the bank real fast. And he went right underneath them rocks. Quicker than a cat can lick its butt. But, thank goodness, all it did was take the breakaway sinker off there. So we still got our hook. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to blind y'all. My apologies. I keep forgetting I got that light on my head. So all we got to do is tie another sinker on there, rebait it, and throw it back out there. God, I can't bend over that far. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Bend over. Lord. Oh, that belly gets in the way every time. That's how I tie my shoes every morning, too. Exhale all your breath. Lean forward. Tie the knot halfway. Lean back. Catch your breath. Exhale. Go in again. That's why I buy slip-on boots. If I got to lace them up, it's going to take me an hour to get ready for work. 4, 5. All right. Boy, that leader on that sinker is just rubbed raw. But I don't care because it's a breakaway rig. So I don't care. That's not the part that holds catfish. As long as the leader going to the hook ain't raw. Let's check here. And, oh, we are golden. It is good shape. We are good to go. Now let's put some chatter ratter on here. Let's get a bunch of these and stack them on there. What do you say? Let's just stack a bunch of them on here. Because they're a little bitty. Dang, did I step on these and smash them or what? We're going to stack the shad on this hook. Hook them through the eyes and put a ton of them on here. Just stack them on there. Make a pile of it. A little bit tiny shad. I think we can get a couple more on there. What do you think? Yeah, let's throw some more on there. And then we're going to reel Betty up and put we're going to put the last live minnow on there. Let me see what kind of shape that bluegill's in. We may cut him up. There we go. That's a lot of little bitty shad. Look at that. Looks like a Christmas ornament. See that? Hold on. Let's see if you can see it. Yeah. Look at all them shad on that hook. That's stacking them on there, buddy. What I'm talking about. Give them all they want. Just give them a ton of them. 1/32 to the ounce at a time. All right, let's turn that light off so it don't blind y'all. Let's get that rod back out there. And, oh, hold on. I got to hurry up because J-Dog rod's getting hit. Come on, Danny. Get up here. Get up here. Get out there. All right, that rod's back in action. Let's go reel Betty up. Let's see. Is Annette in here? When she sneak in? Annette Morgan, hello, hello. How you doing, sister? Yeah, I got Annette's. Annette, did you get your stickers yet? Did they come in yet? That I sent you? I finally got in touch with Tim or Terry Stanfield today. He said he sent me a message, but I never did get it. but I told him to resend it because I'm definitely gonna hook him up. Gonna give him stickers. Yeah, I'm gonna put the let's put the last. I'm gonna leave them up right there so I find it. Oh, yeah, right there. Don't lose it. Hang on. We got two rods getting tapped. Believe it or not, one of them is that baby carp that's alive. Baby carp, do doop do doop doop doop. Baby carp, eat the baby carp. Eat him, eat him, eat him. That's acting like a guard too, though. It's bouncing. The line's bouncing, the rod's not, which means it's probably a guard. I got it thrown out there a pretty good ways. We'll see. Let's give that a minute. I want to keep an eye on those. Oh, you ain't got them yet? Well, they're on their way, sis. I got them mailed out. Hang on, he's tightening up. Is he going to do something? I don't know what that rod's doing. Doing something weird. Hmm. Uh, PA Trapping and Outdoors. How you doing? Welcome in. We've caught two gars so far, but we're optimistic. We're optimistic people. We like to believe that something great could happen at any moment. We just got to keep throwing bait out there and give them every opportunity we can. We've got an hour and 3 minutes to go, and a lot can happen in an hour and 3 minutes, y'all. But let me check and see if this bluegill's still alive. And I've got one baby minnow still in. Bluegill's barely alive. We need to get him cut up. He's just barely breathing. We need to cut that bluegill up, guys. We got to. Now, who do we want to put him on? Who do we want to put the bluegill on? I don't know if I want to throw it on Betty. You know what? Let's do it. All right, fella. You're not in good shape, so we're going to go ahead and cut you up. I'll cut you up right now. There. He's not suffering no more. We're going to make two pieces of bait out of you. We're going to sacrifice the tail to the guard. Let's go reel Betty up and put this big old bluegill head on there. Are you hung up? Are you serious? Good grief, man. Dadgummit. Did I lose the whole rig? I think I did. I did. All right. That's why Betty wasn't getting bit because she was hung up. Let's make up a new rig for her real quick. Do you want to go? How big a hook do you want to go with? I think I want to go a bigger hook on Betty, without a doubt. dig in here and find a good 10 or 11 aught hook. See what we got. Let's go with that one right there. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need this. Or a piece of it. Let's hurry and get Betty rigged up, get her out there at that bluegill head. So apparently something got a hold of them little bitty shed that I had on there. And wrapped it up in rocks. So we gotta hurry up, get her fixed up again. We want to do this quick, get her back in action. 7, 8, 9. Y'all do what you want. I want to stay till 9 o'clock because I'm getting enough taps that are running toward it. See, I got big giant rock piles out there. And every time I get a fish that starts getting a hold of it, he's running into them rocks. And I'm going to give it at least another hour to try to get one of them out of there. I'm going to get the best shot I can. Now I need a 200-pound swivel. We'll make this up real quick. Take one of them. Right there. Hold that bag. I don't want them spilling out. Go ahead and tie down the hook so I don't lose it. How y'all doing? Oh, sorry, I did it again. Where's the moon? You know, that's a good question. I guess I don't have one tonight. It'll pop up here in a little while. It should be behind me. 3, 4, 5. I want to hurry up and get this big bluegill head out there because I got a good feeling about it. I want to hurry up and get this done. I got a really good feeling about it. There I go. Talking crap, and you jinx yourself when you talk crap. Let's just say that I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for it. I'm hopeful. Okay, I need a piece of breakaway 4. What did I do with that? Where the crap did I put that? Oh, right there. It's sitting beside me. If it had been a snake, it would have bit me. Put that on. Go ahead and put that back where I know where it's at. Okay. Let me tie this like this. Y'all just give me a second here. I'm trying to get Betty rigged up because we got to get Betty in the water. And this time, I'm not going to throw her on that shallow flat with all them rocks. I'm going to throw her upstream, right where that deep hole meets that shallow flat. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put her right up there. That's what I'm going to do. Now, I need a 5-ounce sinker. That's 4. I want a 5. Oh, yeah. There's a 5. We got to hurry and get that bait in the water. Because I just killed that bluegill. And he's bleeding all over the place. I need to hurry up and get that out there before I waste all the blood on him. God, I wish I could see. That's better. Gotta hurry up and get that out there. Three, 4, 5. I gotta get better organized and get me this tackle bag. I just carry loose stuff in it. You know, packs of hooks and such. Well, I need to just get me a box made up with a bunch of pre-tied rigs in it where I don't have to do this crap every time I break off of these rocks. All right, let me get this tied on Betty, get that bluegill head on her, and get it out there. One big giant bluegill head. I know exactly where to put this place. I know exactly where we're gonna put it. All right, you guys. All right, we got Betty baited up again. So I can see her in the camera. So what's Josh doing? Crab orchard. Oh, you was talking about when I was moving Betty? Yeah. Are you telling me I got 101 thumbs up? Are you serious? That's crazy, man. That's going to be the 4th time I've ever broke 100 on thumbs up. That makes 4. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Oh, Josh, you got live gills on 2 new rods? Well, dude, if you want to, man, I can drop a link. You can come up here, or hell, I can come up on yours, or we can just stay picking at each other. I don't care. Whatever you feel good about. Matter of fact, let me drop a link for anybody that wants to come up. I need to stop being so stingy. Copied. More. Post a comment. Paste. There. Hey, everybody wants to hang out, man. Come on up. I don't care. Turn this on, turn this down. Or y'all can just sit here and watch me. But I'm feeling really good about that last bait we just threw out. I'm hoping something gets going on it. I threw it way upstream toward that deep hole. And don't forget, we still got that live baby carp on that muddy river rod right there. See, the muddy river rod goes from there. I can't never do this. Hold on. From there to there. Now, Black Betty is behind it, sticking up the lights. That's Betty right there. She's sticking up behind it. Let us see something here. Let me check on something. Come on, girls. Let's go. Yeah, Betty got a ton of slack dropped on her. We want to go pull that out of there. I don't want no slack in that rod at all. We definitely don't want no slack in that rod. Let me go get that slack out of it. I'm going to go ahead and put this phone up, put the other one back on charge. Oh, there's what I'm talking about. Let me get my buddy here. Who we got? Who's my friend? Oh, it's Possum. What's going on, brother?
Look
You
out.
barbecue?
Can't hear nothing. Why not?
Got a little
Hang
chilling
on.
you?
Technical difficulties. Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
There it is. My Bluetooth's fault.
Oh, okay, okay.
What's going on?
Man, I'm trying to get back on some of these cats like I was on Monday.
Maybe it wasn't the Bluetooth's fault. Hang on. Give me just a second. Goodness.
What you got on the
I got too
barbecue?
much stuff running on my phone. Well, I was going to be host for you here and so you can watch your rods. Dude, I just got to figure out why I can't hear you.
You might have
Terrible.
dropped out and come back in.
Fangled phone. I just now learned how to drop a link. Look out.
Yeah. Oh, you've been doing good.
All right, well, let's see here. Well, here, I'm going to jump out and jump back in.
Yeah, I'll watch for you. Yeah, I'm watching for him. See if he comes back. Boy, it's kind of chilly out here tonight. There he is. How's that? Is that any better?
Hey, I can hear you now.
All right.
I'll check these out, man. I love the. I ain't got to use them yet, but they're really long shanked, and I like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
what brand are those?
Monitor or Monitor?
Oh, the Minotaur.
Minotaur, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might give me some mad cats too. I mean, I'm just trying stuff.
Well, you need to get in there on some of them nocturnal nation hooks that
I know it. I heard a lot of good things about them.
well,
I
if you
sure
go to
have.
harrislifefishing.com and use promo code DSO, you get 10% off.
Really? Well, I need to use yours and someone else's, our fellow. I need some spooks too from there.
Well, you just type in lowercase DSO and you get 10% off at Triple City
All
Angling.
right. Camera dirty. No telling. It don't matter. Oh, I gotta re-chat again. Sorry, I'm trying to host you. I ain't good
Okay.
at it. But that's so you can watch your rods.
Yeah. Well, right now there ain't much to watch, but I'm hopeful. I think that current changed direction. Just
I wish the
pulled
river
tight.
would rise, but I want it to rise from the opposite end, not the north end.
Yeah.
But I'll probably go tomorrow night. I'll try it. I got to see, I don't know. I like the gap in these hooks.
Yeah.
I really do. I
Well,
want to see if it
man, these
helps.
catfish last Monday night, these catfish were on fire all up and down this river, man. I mean, they were on fire. And I don't know what was going. Oh, I know what it was. Because Parker checked it. He said, man, the barometric pressure was just right. And I guess that's what caused it because I can't see anything else that was different.
Well,
But
was it
man, I
low
mean, I
or
was
high?
throwing rods out. There was, I caught them. I did that short video, that premiere. I caught all three of those fish in about 48 minutes. Oh, Betty just got hit with that big bluegill head. Hang on. Let me get this put up. We're going to keep an eye on Betty. Something's picking up that bluegill head. Oh, God, it's dropping slack. I hope that's not a gar.
Man, I know. We've been fighting through that too.
Well, man, I throwed it out there. It's on the main channel. It's way out there. Let me go reel that slack up and see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Well, probably one of them 16-pound long nose gar. About 5 foot long. They're fun to catch. I got a bobber rig for them. $44 away, boy. I'm trying to get him there. If anybody knows, did Uncle Lou get the 500? I ain't checked. We've been trying to do that too. Ooh, them right there. I got poppers on. Had one day off, slept in, mowed the yard, and thought about getting some bait. Didn't. I'll get it before I go fishing tomorrow. I was gonna go fishing tonight, but I didn't like how it felt in clouds, and I think they're being lazy today. And we got a cold front too. So blurry. Oh, it must be the smoke.
Well, let's just keep an eye on it. That's got a big old bluegill head on her, so I know they pulled it off. Man, I hope I got that thrown way out there in the main channel, so I hope that's not a gar.
Well, I bet that's where they are, in a deep hole.
Well, no, I mean, I can see them. They're right here along the bank. There's about 200 of them out in front of me right now. But I'm throwing way out in the current away from them. But, yeah, that's a pretty good sized bluegill head I got on there. It's actually one of them shell crackers.
Well, I've caught more flatties this year, like where you're fishing.
Yeah.
Well, I don't, fish your spot or nothing, but that type of scenario. Yeah, I've caught more on cut heads and tail. I've caught more on tails than I have cut heads, but they've
Really?
hit. Yeah, it's it's a total different year this year, man. Everything's changed.
I
I've
generally do
caught
better
more
on
on
the
tails
head piece.
than live bait. Yeah.
But yeah, cut bait, man, I ain't done nothing on the whole live bait. But man, cut bait, they'll tear it up.
I got my cold words.
What are you cooking on the grill there, buddy?
That's what he said. Some jalapeno popper,
Oh, okay. Well, you cook
fresh
them a
out the
lot.
garden. Too bad the pig wasn't out of the garden. But and we're gonna have some steak. I was being lazy. It's my day off. We've been working all week. Die hard.
Yeah. You
And
fix
I
you a
was
good
gonna go
finish.
catch bait, but I didn't.
Yeah, I came through. When I come through from Kentucky, man, I noticed all the cotton fields, and man, them bowls are popping.
I'm telling you, it's getting that time. Well, I've been hauling corn all week, 14 hours a day.
Yeah, they cut all the corn down here north of me. There's a few fields left.
Well, hey, our boss got a little antsy, and I told my fellow coworker that too. We got to wait a day or so, or we're gonna run out of corn because he's getting too fast on his. Let's do this.
Well, what's your
Stone fly.
what you bought? So, do you guys run your own dryers?
Yeah. If they'd wait long enough, they wouldn't have to. But
So
you won't believe the money they spend on propane.
Yeah. Well, what's your moisture content right now?
23 coming out of the field.
Holy crap!
Hell yeah. And he's wanting, some of it we cut. We're gonna haul off to the river because it's contracted and all that stuff.
Right. You already got it booked.
Yeah, well, he got everything booked, but we got to haul this from the field straight to the river, not store it. And there ain't no way we can cut that because you're gonna get docked. You ain't gonna make nothing.
Yeah, they gonna slam crap out of you on that moisture.
Yeah, content. Absolutely. It's just it's too early. He's getting too antsy. But I do whatever. We do what we do.
Yeah.
It won't be long, and I'll be going round on a cotton picker about 2 months.
Yeah, it's coming up quick. When you guys gonna start spraying defoliant?
I ain't talked to him yet, but what's today? The 11th. I say by the end of the month.
That's what I figured. I figured you got a few more weeks, a couple more anyway.
Yeah, because see, you got to spray it once, and then you wait 2 weeks and spray it again.
Right. But yeah,
so
I come through Parma today, and man, them bowls was popping open quick.
It's been so dry, and you can tell that on dry land, or you can tell that where people ain't irrigated too.
Yeah.
Or enough like they should have.
The stonefly said the moon's just coming up here on the hole, so a few hours view. Oh, yeah, I don't even see the light from it yet. But I'll tell you what, it's kind of nippy tonight. I might start wearing a jacket out here.
Hey, I put my hoodie on just to keep mosquitoes off of me.
Well, I mean, it's starting to get cold. It helps run the mosquitoes off, but that gum, man, I'm getting a little chilled. I'm used to this.
Hey, at least it ain't blowing as bad as it was earlier, though. You would be cold.
Dude, when I first got here, the wind was blowing so hard, man, I couldn't tell if I was getting a bite or not.
I know your phone was whistling.
Yep. But when that sun popped out behind them clouds, you flipped the switch, turned that wind off.
Heat difference. Ought to be a meteorologist, you know.
Yeah. Well, that old boy that's got them trot lines run off that island up here.
Yeah.
Man, he wasn't waiting nothing today. He come across that river and them choppy waves, and he was splashing water 20 feet in the air off the
He
sides
was
of that
wide
boat.
open, huh?
Yep. But he had to get to that trot line. He didn't want to lose them fish.
Well, that's why we ain't catching no fish, see?
Man, they've been trot lining the piss out of this bank over here.
I know everybody taking the fish.
I had
But
one
they
pull up
don't
on the
give
boat
a
ramp the other
shit,
day.
though.
He pulled up on the boat ramp the other day. Man, he had 60 catfish in that boat. The
Dang.
smallest one was probably about 5 pounds, and they were averaging around 15 to 20.
Jesus Christ, it got cold. Yeah. Animal life, too.
He had the whole bottom of that boat just covered. And I thought, my God, man, taking all them big fish out of here. And
I know it, and they don't even care, man.
I don't believe he's taking them and selling them to a pay lake, because he had them laid in the bottom of the boat and just had he had a wet burlap sacks over the top of them.
Well, damn, it ain't gator hunting. You know, he doing that and making money.
Yeah,
He's selling it on some street or something.
yeah, I
You know what
guarantee
I'm
it.
saying? Howdy, Robin. Robin said hello to everybody.
Hey, Robin. Man, I thought something was gonna pick that bluegill head up. It fiddled with it. I'm hoping he comes back and grabs it.
Well, they ought to hit that shad bait or something.
Well, I got about 34 more minutes, and I'm gonna call it quits.
We'll spit it out, Lucy. Goodness. Y'all want the Titanic, y'all. A rose.
Yeah, if we ain't got fish on by 9 o'clock, they're gonna wait too late for me to hang around and wait on them.
I know that. Like, when I went to the dive Thursday night, I think I missed the bite because I wasn't there, or the show didn't start fast enough because the moon didn't come up and was there for 2 hours over the water before I ever got there. It's all about timing sometimes.
Ain't no doubt.
I ain't never fished a pay lake. I wouldn't. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
No, I got no use for them.
No, I'll catch my channel cat out of a ditch or upper big lake.
Now, see, there's a difference.
Somewhere around here.
Now, you got up north of me here, you got some pay ponds, but they got farm raised channel cat in there. They're just letting you catch eater sized fish, but they buy their own fingerlings and raise them. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, because those aren't taken out of the river. They were bred and raised for that.
Right.
It's them big
they're
old
like cattle,
man.
Yeah, we eat them. At least it don't come from what's them other overseas?
All them sway.
Huh? No, Vietnamese fish, catfish.
Tilapia. You talking about them sway, the ones that look like catfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are sway. It's SWAI. That's how it's spelled.
Oh.
But no, they've got a bunch of channel cat ponds, but they raise their own fish. And they let you go out there and fish for them, and then you keep the fillets. And most of the fish you catch there, the biggest one you'll get out of there is maybe 3 pounds. Now, it's about like the fish you get up there at Baldwin Lake in Illinois.
Man, I know y'all hear y'all, but didn't Richard and his old lady go up there like last week or something?
Yeah. Well, see,
I've
me
seen
and
a
Richard,
video.
his wife, we went up there and met Jerry Parker, man. Dude, if you ever get a chance, if you want to fill up a cooler full of catfish to eat, go to Baldwin. I'm telling you. You're only allowed 2 rods, but
Well, that's
you'll be
fine. I have to
busy.
get an Illinois license too for a day.
Yeah, just get a 1-day license. But it's worth it because, man, there's no limit on them fish. You take a big old
Oh,
cooler up there, a couple bags of ice, and you catch all the channel cat and blue cat you want, and they're all right around 2.5, 3 pounds.
well, that's just fine and dandy. Where are we gonna eat at in Louisville? I'm gonna look like a lost puppy up there. You gonna have to show me everything. 'Cause I ain't never been to that part of Kentucky.
Well, I mean, they got most of us just go out and you can go get pizza or hell KFC, whatever you want, or some of the restaurant. I mean, some of the hotels, they have restaurants right there in the hotel. Like the one I stayed at, it's right there at the convention center. It's a little more
Yeah.
pricey, but they got a really nice diner in there.
Well, say if I'm going. I mean, I'm going. I ain't told my bosses. I told everybody I work with, though.
Well, you're gonna have time of your life meeting everybody. I tell you that
Well,
right now.
it's like $400 or $500 gonna get me.
Oh yeah, it should.
Well, I'm gonna want to buy a rod and get a reel, and
Well, you're gonna spend some money if you're going after
I
that.
know that's what I'm scared to. I think I need to bring more than that, but I don't know
Well,
what
I
I'm
think
doing.
I spent 80 on this blue cat rod I got, this Muddy River blue cat rod. I got it. I think I paid $82 for it.
Well,
And
that
then
ain't bad. That's what I paid for my Kuma.
yep. And then I went and bought this Ancient Mariner reel, and I'm trying to remember what I paid for it. It seemed like it was either 60 or 70. I think it was 70 something for it.
Well, that ain't bad at all.
Yeah. And then I bought, a bunch of
I
different.
just can't go and show up and be like, "Oh, I want everything."
Oh, you're gonna want everything. Here's my thing. Don't walk to the first booth and spend all your money. Walk around, look around.
Right.
It's huge. There's stuff everywhere. But 90% of people go up there. They say they go up there to get bargains and deals, and then they change their mind to the main reason to go in is to meet the people. They say that's the number one reason to go.
I had to write that down. Hey, Weekend Angler said Mark's Feed Stores got the best barbecue in Louisville.
Okay. How
I'm
much
all
time we
about some
got?
barbecue, boy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Got to be good.
I'm giving these fish 28 more minutes. That's the cutoff. If there ain't nothing on here by 28 minutes, I'm gonna get home early tonight.
That's why I didn't go fishing, because I'd have to wait on the moon.
Well, I thought about it, but I said, you know what? Been
Well,
golfing
I'm
the house
on. You
all
know where I'm
weekend.
gonna
I need
go
to get
tomorrow
home and
night? I'm gonna go to my hole,
yeah.
and I'll wait on the moon, and that'd be probably by the time I get off. Ain't it? Well, it'd be about now or a little later. I had to check my weather channel. It tell me when it comes up. I need my fan open.
I reeled up that baby carp and checked on him a while ago. Man, he just as live as he was when I threw him out there. If I get ready to go pull him in, he's still in good shape. I'm just gonna take him off hook, turn him loose.
That's what I do with my bluegill if they make it, because they've been out there in that deep water that long. Man, they deserve it. Oh well, cool beans. Weekend Angling. I'd check it out. I guess. Let
You're
me go
gonna
get.
meet. Hey, you go up there, you're gonna meet people that you ain't even thought about meeting. I mean, you can't
I
keep
hope
up with it.
Mark's there.
You're gonna see
I hope
everybody, buddy.
Dustin's there too, man. Dustin's such a great person.
Who's that?
Dustin from Team Snag and Whiskers. He's
Oh
a
yeah.
great host, man. He is on fire, just like Mark. I mean, Mark's got his, he got set up, but man, anyway, you gotta love good people.
Yeah, he does a good job. And like I said before, I like him better up there hosting than I do fishing against him.
Well, hey, he pulled a few the other day, or was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? It might have been Friday.
Yeah.
I was driving a truck, but I said hi to everybody, and I'm just listening.
Well,
It's tough driving. I can't talk to nobody.
Well, he still holds the record for the most weight caught on Jody's show.
I know it, but Ed's been whooping my ass too. But I tell you what, it ain't October yet, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna be with number one day on there.
Well, Ed's gonna be tough to beat, and if
I know it, he does his
homework. Gets back in there, and you got both of them, man. I tell you what, you got your work cut out for you, son.
Well, if I got my boat fixed, it wouldn't be so bad. I can sit on top of the structure and say, "Oh, there's my moon! Oh my God, it's coming right over the." Yeah, look at it's coming over the barn. It sure is.
I ain't got nothing yet.
I gotta think where you're at and where to look. Yeah, you got the trees behind you.
Trees on me. It's still behind the trees.
Yeah. It'll be a minute, but by God, it is just so full and beautiful.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is the first night I've been out here by George. I got cold. I'm cold.
Hey, it did. Well, we got a cold front come through tonight, and that's probably why the fish ain't biting.
Somebody told me it's supposed to get down to 51 degrees tonight.
50? Yep, it sure is. That it is.
Well, I ain't gonna be able to fish this.
I got my hoodie on, but I got my sleeves pulled up.
But I ain't gonna be able to fish this weekend, so I didn't have no choice. I had to come over here tonight. This is the last time I'll be on the river until I won't be. It'll be not this coming Friday, but the Friday after that will be before I'm off work again.
Oh man! Well, you can hit one of them ditches though.
Well, I gotta stay within the city limits.
I know. 3 miles, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be within 3 miles of the city.
Well, you still pull a flatty out of a floodway, or?
Yeah, that's true.
It might be little, but hey, that's double points, man. That's why I try to fish that challenge. My goal is I always pull flatties on that night.
Well, the thing is, though, if I get called out by the police department, I've got 15 minutes to respond.
Right.
If I'm out on the water and set up with all these rods and generators and stuff,
it takes 15 minutes to pack all that up
and be there in 15 minutes.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah, we got a 15-minute call time. Once your phone rings and you answer it, you got to be on site in 15 minutes.
I understand.
All right, Lloydies, we appreciate you stopping in. I've only got about 22 minutes left. If I ain't got a fish on, I'm gonna close it out. We're gonna hang around for 22 more minutes and see if we can't pull one out at the last minute.
Hey, sometimes that happens. Pack up bite.
Yep.
Because the barge bite ain't been nothing this year. Except for if it stays out in the middle, you know what I mean?
Well, see, I'll say it. Hey, Monday night, that thing was anchored out in front of me. He was sitting there, and he was not moving. He stayed right there, low idle on that motor. And, dude, man, I was just getting fish after fish after fish throwing right toward that barge.
They was running them up closer to the bank.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. All my rods close to the bank, I had 5 rods out. 4 of them close to the bank wasn't doing nothing. But I had Black Betty way out there right next to that barge. I mean, I almost bounced it off the side of that barge. And she kept going down and kept going down, one right after the other.
Sometimes I think schools of fish stay close to them like that when they go upriver because they can't go unless they go with a barge sometimes.
Well, that barge churns up everything on the bottom, and they're just picking up all them mussels and
Yeah,
eels and everything they
everything.
turn up.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like fishing a ditch. If you ever fished it, when the school of gar come through, there's a couple of channel cat with them too.
Oh, always.
Yeah, and I think the catfish kind of do that too with barges. I think they, you know, go upstream with them sometimes. That's what I'm saying, I guess. It's hard to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, board moon is up. Hmm. And see, right now, with the moon where it's at, I couldn't catch nothing at the hole. But when it, soon as the light hits the water, it's like a switch.
Yeah.
It goes shallow.
Well, I ain't gonna stick around long enough tonight to find out.
Oh, I ain't fishing, but I might try to go. I still ain't went live, and I want to. I'm scared of it, I guess. I don't know all the buttons.
Yeah, you got enough subs now to go live, right?
Yeah, if not, well, on my other phone before, it hit the frizz. I had StreamYard and all my stuff on it, and I never did get to go
Well, once you set up your
live.
account, you should be able to pull it up on another phone.
Right. Well, hell, last time I checked, I had 80. So I'm gonna try to do the YouTube live, but
Okay.
if that don't work, I will resort to StreamYard because you can pay for it. Or apparently they give you 20 hours too free.
Yeah.
But that won't last long if
No.
like you said, if we're doing the weekends or at least two times a week thing.
I started out with the 20 hours free is when I first tried it.
Yeah.
And I burned it all up on the first fishing trip.
Uh.
I burnt through 20 hours in one trip.
Well, how many people can you have up with the free thing?
I can't remember. I think it's just 3. I don't know for sure. I can't remember.
I'm like you, man. I throw anybody up wants to show up.
Yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true. I don't throw anybody up. There's been a couple of them I clicked on and seen who it was and clicked off of them.
Oh, well, you see who'll be backstage now. Come on,
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
That's why we
If
got a
somebody
curtain,
pops
right?
up and I don't know who they are and they got
Oh,
some weird looking icon, I'm like, nope, not today, buddy.
That's some bye Felicia.
Yep. I don't
Yeah,
want nobody dropping their pants and shaking their wiener on my screen.
and we don't do no bots neither.
Yep.
Well, hell, I felt bad for DNV the other day when he showed up. He went live, and I was going to hit his dilly, and I was driving. And he said nobody showed up, so he made a video, and he put a video out. He did.
Who did that?
DMV, Kenny.
Oh.
I hope he's there. I don't know. I ain't asked him neither if he's going to be at Louisville.
Well, I know Has, Brian B,
That'd be
Murillo,
great.
2 stands, 3 stands. Man, they
Does
all.
Chunky ever go?
I ain't never seen Chunky there.
I wish what was it? Something Magician. 2.0. He used to. He's a recruit, and he's in the army, and he went to Arizona.
Yeah.
But he was up there in the Potomac, man. And he got on. He knew his stuff too.
I'm gonna reel this rod up and put this last piece of bluegill on it, so I ain't wasting it. If it ain't hung up, I've been getting hung up on. Yep, it's hung up. Man, I am right in this cotton picking rock pile.
Yeah, them slats out there ain't worth nothing. Jimmy won't even go fishing right there. I took him there one time before you made it your spot. It's been like 2 years ago. He said, I ain't never going back. And I'm like, why not? He said, well, you get hung up every time. Well, son, that's what it takes sometimes to catch fish.
Yeah.
You gotta,
I mean,
use your breakaway rigs and stuff.
if you throw a rod out here, see, that even had a breakaway rig on it. I still hung up the whole rig. But you throw a rod out here, if you're either going to reel in a fish or you're going to reel in a broke line. But if you reel
Fishing
in,
position. You
you're
right,
going to
Cody.
lose something. You can't
Yeah,
go out
you're
there
gonna lose your
spot
weight
and lose a
every
rig.
time. Yeah. I wish I could hook you up with some nuts and bolts and save your lid.
Matter of fact, I'm going to wrap this rod up. I'm going to reel in the other one and put that push bluegill on there.
Well, they do like the bluegill. I will say that.
I ain't
I
had
don't
much
never fish
luck
with
with
skipjack.
bluegill on here. In the spots I fish, they don't eat that much bluegill.
Right. Well, you'll
That's
be
just,
amazed at what you can see there. I mean, I never thought up there at Cairo there'd be a bluegill living there. But I seen one in that fast current, and I'm talking about 4 mile an hour current, come up to the water, get sideways, and go right back down under a rock. So they're there. It's wicked. I never thought they would be. Not in that much current. It ain't like the ditches around here.
yeah, that J Dog rod in it didn't have a lick of bait on it.
uh, Put something tougher on there. I ain't lying.
Well, we're going to go with this tail section off this bluegill like you're talking about.
Yeah, did you hook it through the tail though? You gotta hook it through the tail.
Well,
I ain't gonna
I'll
tell you
tell
how
you,
to fish, but
this is the piece I got right here. Look at that. Big
oh, look
chunk.
at that! Hey, that's a good midsection.
Yep. See,
Absolutely,
the head's gone here, and I cut the very tip of the tail off. That's a nice little chunk right there.
it sure is.
And it's bleeding, and it's fresh.
Well, I
So we're
don't
going to
see
get that
why
out
it
there.
wouldn't get 8.
That's the
Because
last
they've
piece
been
of
hitting
bluegill we got.
midsections more than heads. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the last piece of bluegill, so we don't want to waste it. We'll go ahead and get it out there.
That's the way I am. I try not to waste anything.
Son, we put it
Are you
way
cook?
out
Yeah,
there.
yes,
Way out.
sir. I sure am. I'm about to throw some steaks on. I just took the poppers off.
All right, so that's the last chunk of bluegill. I got one live minnow left, and I'm going to take him home, put him in the fish tank, just let him live. If I throw
Hey,
him in the river, he'll
sometimes
be
I
dead in
take them
5
off
minutes.
the hook and bring them home with me. My
Yep.
bluegill, I really do, and they'll still live 2, 3, 4 days. You feed them.
Oh, yeah, when I used to carry that aerated tank in the bed of my truck, man, I've had bluegill sit out there and be alive. Take them, pop that hook out of them, throw them in there. Man, they'd heal right up and be just fine. Because I got a big tank at the house. I ain't used it none this year, but I usually use, instead of blue, I use the green sunfish. That's my favorite for a live bait if I use it.
Yeah, they're more prevalent around. Yeah, I do agree.
I mean, I go out with a little crappie pole with a little jig on it and tip it one
Howdy,
of them
big
crappie
skip.
bites. Yeah, you go jigging on them ditches, you can catch 100 of them things in
He
a half
sure
hour.
can. They're very aggressive, ain't they?
Yep. They'll come running out from them rocks and grab that jig.
Big Skip said, "Howdy, Danny," or
Hey,
"Hey,
Big
hey."
Skip, what's going on? He works different hours now. He used to hang out with me all the time, but with the job he's working now, the hours he's working, you don't get to see him very often.
Well, I must
And
be prevalent to when I do, because I do see him in a lot of
he's
live.
another one. He's another one I got to hang out with at CatCon. You'll see. Because
That's
I think
cool.
Skip
I'd
and
like to
Mike and
meet
both are
him.
coming up.
Oh, there's want to be. Look out, want to be outdoors in the house.
Oh yeah, Matt.
Man, oh, well, see, I ain't good with names. I forget everybody's names. And
Well,
like
now you know.
Kelly Bullock, I always call her Bullock because I don't remember her name. I called Hot Mess the other day, Melissa. I felt so bad. I really did. I'm
No,
bad
that's
with
Alicia.
names.
Alicia Barnett.
I know it. Oh, it was terrible.
And I got to meet her at CatCon too.
Well, I can't wait to meet all them great people. I ain't much, they'll get to see a real country bumpkin. But yeah, absolutely. I want some stickers, shirts, hats. Shoot, I'll bring some stickers too. Mine comes in the next 2 days. I can't wait. I should have put
Right.
a YouTube symbol on it, and I didn't think right. But at least it says Possum Outdoors.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute.
Who'd you, who'd you get yours made through?
Amazon.
Okay.
I know. I got a bunch of people. I just never got to. Jody told me who she got hers to, and you said somebody about beaver or something like that. Or
Now I think Bobcat does Jody's.
really?
I think so.
Well, I need to talk to Bobcat then.
Yeah, I met Bobcat at CatCon.
Oh, Bobcat's cool shit, man. He fishing ripping current with a trolling motor.
Yep.
He knows what he's doing. That's great.
I got something messing with that bluegill head on Black Betty. He bounced it
Mm.
3 times pretty hard. He tapped on it pretty good.
Hey,
I'm
that's
hoping
what
it
them
comes back
flatties
picks it
been
up.
doing, man. They've been finicky. There's Valerie. How you doing? Valerie said hi, Danny. Or good to
Hey,
see you.
Valerie.
Oh, myself. Look out. Yeah, Bobcat does catch some big fish.
Yes, he does.
He knows what he's doing. He's there doing it every day. We just had a bad year, man.
Yeah. Oh, this has been the worst year for. I mean, man, I was on fire on fish all the way up to the end of February, and still caught. I got some good fish on the board this year. I got that 58. I got that 70. Uh,
Big
got
Skip
that.
asked where you're fishing, Danny.
I got some really good fish this year, but man, I am not getting the quantity that I was getting before.
I think
And
they moved up into Ohio or something.
I don't know about that.
Oh, well, they got to go upstream. It does split.
Yeah, but the good ones stick to the Mississippi side.
Oh, well, we try to be fire.
Now we talked about getting a bunch of folks together from the Ohio and the Mississippi and going right there at the confluent by Wycliffe.
Man,
And
I know it'd be so cool. We gotta get old Dominic up there too. He
yeah,
close.
he showed up where I was fishing last night.
Ain't that awesome?
Yeah.
That's cool stuff, man. For shit. I mean, I know I forget you can cuss. I try not to cuss. I'm very respectful. It's just in my blood. Well raised.
Man, I wish he'd pick that bluegill head up and run with it.
Well, that needs to be a blue cat. I want you to catch a flatty off of there. Is what I.
Oh, I'd love to get a big old 60 or 70 pound flathead right now.
Man, me too. My PB flathead 70 plus, and I ain't never gonna beat that. You know what I mean? On an Abu Garcia that
Yep.
my old lady bought me from Amazon.
Well, mine's just over 40.
I fished the Mississippi like Danny, Dead Sea. I fished around New Matter, then from Cairo Bridge south. Let's go that.
He fishes about 800 yards downstream of me.
I fished deep holes or fast current, one of the two. And here lately, they've been. That's why I put that video out there. You can't win them all. I was fishing shallow stuff right off the pier, and I
Yeah.
still should have had a double hook rig on. I wouldn't have lost that fish. Had one good bite all day. Or not all day. I fished 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's gonna suck coming while I'm on
Boy,
this
it's
pier.
almost bet you as soon as I shut this down, he's
You
gonna
gonna
grab
get a
that
bite.
bluegill head and run. But he keeps picking it up. But I don't believe
I
it's a
see it
gar. He's not been
bumping.
too
Look
far.
at it bumping. That
Well, they keep bumping it now, but that's way too far out there. I don't believe that's a gar.
shouldn't be.
Yeah, I got it way
It's
out there.
probably a flatty, man. They've been finicky like that, but and when they do get it, it'll bow it up.
Yeah. But he's just like it's like he's picking it up and dropping it, picking it up and dropping it.
Yeah,
But
making sure it's
but he's
weird.
not. Here's the thing: a gar will pick
There's
it
my
up
air
and
run.
drop slack and come in with it. This in here's bumping it and spitting it out, bumping it and spitting it out. Now gar will grab a hold of it and carry it back toward the shore and just drop slack
That or
all the way to
they'll
the bank.
plumb slacky line every time.
Yep. Well, by George, it's getting cold out here.
It's supposed to get 50.
I ain't kidding you.
I
I'm
told you
gonna
I got
start
my
carrying
hoodie
a.
on.
I'm gonna start carrying my jacket and truck again.
I think it's supposed to get up in the 90s though next week.
Yeah.
I ain't checked my. That's what I heard. I don't know what people got, but
There's Wabash Nate and
absolutely air
Aaron.
run. Air runs in the house.
Yep, and Wabash Nate.
Yeah, it is. Probably about anything you want there, Nate.
Well, if I stick to the clock, I got about 4 minutes left. But if he keeps bumping that, I'll give him an
I
extra
know you gonna
5.
give it another hour, ain't you?
No, I ain't doing no hour.
Oh, you faithful on that other hour though.
No, if
Come
that fish
on, man.
takes an hour to eat that bait, I don't want no part of him. I'm done with it.
Well, what if it was a big one though?
I could care less.
It'd be like waiting on your fish to get unhung when your weight's hung up.
Yeah. I don't care if he weighs 100 pounds. If he can't pick that up in less than an hour, I'm done with it.
You go, Aaron. Yeah, it's about flatty time. We got our first cold front in tonight and our first moon. There's the moon, y'all.
Yeah, I still don't see it. It's behind the trees on me.
Oh. Well, I got to order a new tripod. I got this and tape and all kind of stuff. But
Oh, yeah.
I got to order another one off Amazon. I guess I got to break it down every time or I break it when
Dude,
I
this one I got
code
right
it.
now, it's got the big heavy legs on it.
Yeah.
I picked the cotton picking thing up at Walmart in a
Well, I broke the head off
So I
mine.
guarantee you go Sykes to Walmart, you'll find one.
Well, you know where you got that little twisty part where you turn around real good? You
Yeah.
know, right at the top, that's what broke off mine. It ain't the
Well,
legs. I still got the legs. I'm still using it.
well, this one here, the brand name on it is just ONN.
ONN.
It's ONN. But it comes from Walmart. And I guarantee if you run to Sykes and Walmart and go back there where the cameras and stuff are,
Yeah.
I guarantee you'll have one. It's got big, beefy legs on it. It's got legs on it about like the one that Creole got me that got stolen. It's a
Yeah.
Manfredo or Monfredo or whatever it is. Manfredo, that's it. Yeah, that one got stolen down in Arkansas. Man, that was the best tripod I ever had in my life. It had a pistol
That's
grip on it,
terrible, too.
and you had a roller the way you could change the angle on it. That's about almost a $70 tripod.
I need some water. Pardon me, I got to get some water. All right, we got the fire extinguisher.
Oh yeah, you burning that stuff up.
Oh man, hey.
That's flame broiled steaks there, buddy.
Hey, charcoal all day, son.
Yeah,
I like getting my fat on the edges. I like curing it like where it's like a pork rind, but I don't want the meat all dry.
that's the way my wife likes it. She likes some crispy pork fat.
You know.
When I do pork steaks, she said, I want that fat crispy on there. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's so good, man. It just takes a little longer to cook it like that.
You know, growing up as a kid, man, I couldn't stand the fat on any meat. But now that's my favorite part, man.
Hey, we need it. It makes a
But
difference.
you get a big old ribeye that's got that fat all through it, man. That's my favorite part.
Oh, Valerie said, yeah, buddy. I, you know, here's the poppers I did, Val. Here, let me get up in there, man. Fresh out the garden. Gotta love it. I love being self as efficient as I can. One of these days I have some solar panels. I want a camper like yours, Danny, and put solar panels on it.
Oh yeah. I need to put panels on mine.
Well, you can be self efficient anywhere you show up, and you don't have to ask for nothing. It's great.
But see, you can run off the battery and have solar panels to charge the battery. You can run
Yeah, I
your
got them
heater.
in my boat.
You can run your gas heater and all that stuff in the camper. But you know, you pretty much got to have a generator or direct power to run air conditioner.
Right.
Batteries won't run air conditioner.
Well, if you put enough batteries in there, it will. It'll be a Tesla, but
Yeah, but dadgum, man, you don't want that kind of weight. You don't want pulling that kind of
yeah,
weight on you.
it sure would be a lot of weight.
Well, see, here's the thing. Them campers all have load limits too. In some states, they pull you over and make you go over scales.
There's Arrow. Hey, oh, I done
If
said
if you're overweight, man, they'll make you take stuff out of that camper.
Am I moving or is your rod bumping still?
No, he just bumped it a couple times. Like I said, it's 9:02 now. I'm gonna give him an extra 8 minutes. If he don't got that by 10 after, I am shutting it down and getting out of here. So he's got 8 more minutes to quit messing with that and take it.
Come on, fish. Here, kitty.
Yeah, he keeps bumping it, but he just picks it up, spits it out, picks it up. But I don't believe it's a gar because
I'm
he's
good,
not dropping
Lee.
slack. He's not dropping slack, so I don't think it's a gar.
I don't think it is either. Or it done what you said.
No, if he was picking it up and dropping slack, I'd done quit because I know that's a gar.
Turned OG fish, man.
And I don't believe it's a blue because a blue would grab it and just take off with it.
Yeah, it'll take it and run, boy. That's why I love my clicker thing. It ain't nothing like the sound of it screaming. But sometimes you need to use a double hook rig because it'll sure disappoint you.
That daggone minnow's still alive in that bucket.
You got an aerator in it?
No,
Oh hell!
I just
Well,
dipped 5 gallon
that's a
bucket.
tough minnow then.
Yep, it's one of them golden shiners, but he's about 4 inches long. But I dipped up a 5 gallon bucket of water out of where I caught him at and threw it in this cooler. And there was 7 of them in there, and every one of them was live when I put them on the hook. And there's one left, and he's still alive. That bluegill, he laid over on his side and was barely moving. So I went ahead and cut him up and got him out there.
Well, I hope a flatty finds it or something.
Well, he's got about 6 more minutes, and that's it. Arrowhead Lee Jones, what's going on? He says, how are you, Possum?
Yeah, I hollered at him.
Oh, I didn't hear you already.
Oh, I was listening to you.
No, if I wouldn't. Now on nights like this, if I was gonna stay late, I would build me a big old pile of wood and I'd have me a nice fire going.
Man, right. It's about that time too.
Yeah, man, I love it when it gets cold in the fall.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
a nice
picking up all
fire,
the
have your
driftwood.
pile of wood already stacked up during the day and ready to go.
Absolutely.
But you burn a lot of this wood off the riverbank, man. It's been soaked with water so much. It's just so much smoke, man. You can't even see the rods for the smoke.
Yeah, because as soon as you build it, you know the wind's going to change.
Yeah, it blows right towards you.
It'll blow right towards the rods. Or in your face one. I have to cook some brats or something out here later on the bank. It gets a little colder.
Oh.
I need to flip these again. They sound good.
I just don't think these fish are going to be firing up like they did last Monday. Because I would have done, by this time of Monday night, past Monday, I'd done had three of them three fish caught.
Well, they sure have been far and in between.
Yeah.
Either you hit a couple of them all at once, or real short in time, or you
Yeah.
hit one. Oh, but that time's coming though.
Yeah.
Surely this fall ain't gonna be like this summer.
Well, I've been saying that all summer long.
I know it. Another month.
Back in the winter, then I was catching good fish back in the winter. I was catching big fish, And I said, man, y'all wait till summertime gets here. I tell you what. And then summer, well, y'all wait till fall gets here. I tell you what. I said, man, it's gonna be wintertime again. I'll be right back in the same scenario it was last year.
Well, the only time I've caught, I ain't. Jimmy got me on. He caught a 40 on me. I still ain't got 40. But the biggest one that I pulled has been on a full moon, and that'd be a flathead, or I guess I've caught one blue or two blues. It's been that night. That's been big, but that was when they were spawning, or right after when they come off. They all beat up.
Yeah. He just grabbed it and jerked it again. It's just enough to keep me hanging on. That's all he's doing.
Hey, well, I hope it's a big one that's playing. You hear me?
Yeah. Well, this one here now, he's dropping slack now, so that may be a guard.
Or he ate it. Look out. 1, 2.
Yeah, that might be a guard.
I agree, Dead Sea. This year has sucked.
That's been the worst year of fishing I've had in the past 10 years.
Me too, man. Me too. I ain't caught a bet, man. We usually pull 50s and 60s, but this year showed me I ain't. Showed me I can't fish worth a lick, son.
Well, you know what? The more confident I got, the more I bragged. It seemed like the less fish I caught. I think if I would have just stayed humble and just take whatever I got, I'd have probably done better off.
Boy, I do.
Once you start getting cocky, man, life has a way of shutting you down.
I ain't even been on the fish this year. I'm just faithful to pulling one good one or one decent.
I went through a stretch there, man. I was landing big fish, quite often. And, kind of got a little cocky about it. And as soon as I did, man, Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
Absolutely.
He'll teach you a lesson real quick about humility.
He shows us what is real.
Yep, you get what you need and not what you want.
Absolutely.
Well, I really need a big fish.
Well, hey, put one hand out and you know what to do in the other then.
There you go. You know, I'm not going to complain about the bad night, so because, man, I mean, I'm seriously, I had a good time last Monday night, and it'd been and Saturday before that, the Saturday night before that, man, I got that 28-pound flathead and that 21-pound blue, and then turn around. That was
Boy,
Saturday night.
I ain't lying. That 28-pounder was a good fish.
Oh, I loved that fish. That was an awesome fish. I was
That was
tickled to death to turn that loose. I said, buddy, I appreciate you. Get back in the water and get on out of here. But then, you know, I got a 28-pounder flathead Saturday, 21-pound blue, and then a little 2.5-pound blue. Then Monday, I come back out here with just about, 6 pieces of bait. That's all I had. It was
and
all
3-inch minnows,
minnows.
wasn't it?
And I caught 3 fish off them 6 pieces of bait. And they were, 24, 23, and 10.
You was wound up, boy. You look like a kid in a candy shop.
Oh, man, I was having the time of my life, son.
Hey, I ain't
Tiny
lying.
baits
I
out
like
there and
that
them big
video.
fish turning it up. So
You gotta love it. You're a hoot, man.
between Saturday and Monday, I wound up with 6 fish, which is more than I've caught in the past month, and got them all in just 2 nights.
Whisker and Dream said howdy, Mr. Danny Stone. Or
Hey,
hello.
Whisker. That's old Ricky.
Ricky?
Ricky. Yeah, when I was
Ricky.
at CatCon, hey, I got
See,
there
I need a darn notebook, son, write all this down. See,
Yep.
because
And
I
his
like them
wife,
people that call me Brandon, you know.
Ricky's wife's name's Tammy. But the first, I wasn't supposed to show up to CatCon until Friday, and I went ahead and went up there Thursday, and it was snow and ice on the ground, son. And I got there and I was going to try to get a room, and they were booked solid. And I was going to sleep out in the truck, and old Ricky, he wasn't having that. He said, man, come on
He
here and
wasn't
stay in
having
my
that,
room. They fixed me up a pallet on the floor. So the first night, I stayed in their room on the floor, and he couldn't wait for me to get in my room the next day because I snored the damn lamps off the table.
You sawing logs, wasn't you? You be about like my uncle when we go deer hunting, huh?
Yep.
Well, at least he got you. At least he got you in there. You know. Hey, you gotta love them people that sometimes they just won't have it.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody stepped out of the woodwork, man. They was all willing. Man, Ernie and Chrissy Brown hollered at me and all of them. Man, everybody was saying, man, if when you get here, come stay with me. Man, I had like 5 different people that offered me to stay with them. And I didn't pick one over the other than because I love them all the same. I really do. But Ricky and Tammy was in the same hotel that I was in. So all I had to do is carry my bags up to their room. The next day when I checked in, all I had to do is move from their room to mine.
Right.
You know, the rest of them were in different
understandable.
hotels.
You just had to tell the other ones you wasn't picking
move.
favorites. Go ahead.
I said the rest of them were in different hotels. So if I'd have stayed with them, I'd have to get up in the morning, load all my stuff back in the truck, move to a whole different part of town. So it was more convenient to hang out with Ricky and them.
Right, it's easier.
You know, that way I didn't have to pick between my friends. I said, I ain't picking between my friends. I'm picking which one's the easiest for me as far as getting to my room in the morning.
Well, you can even see the star beside the moon. Look at it.
For sure. But you know what, man? It wouldn't have bothered me. I've slept in that truck so many times it ain't even funny.
Man, I used to do that at Bricks when I used to mud bog and stuff.
Well, last deer season, after rifle season was open, I closed up. I decided to go back up and hunt for a little bit with my bow, and I want to go up one weekend. And I didn't feel like dragging the camper. I'd had the camper up there 2 weeks earlier, and had it up there for a week and a half. And I thought, man, I'm just going to take a tent and a big heavy sleeping bag, and I'm just going to set the tent up. Man, I got in that tent and it started snowing. I was freezing my butt off. I climbed in that truck, fired up that motor, and slept in the back seat all night.
There you go, fire the heat up. Well, that's all right. At least you had some heat close.
Yeah. I sure burned some gas that night, though, because it seemed like every time I'd start that motor and get that truck warmed up, I'd fall asleep. And it wouldn't be 15 minutes later after I shut that truck off, I was cold and wake up again.
It's freezing again. Well, hell, y'all get you one of them tents for the back of your truck. You ain't got no tonneau cover, do you?
No.
Well, you can get you one of them tents for your truck and run your inverter off of your truck and have a space heater if you want.
Yeah. Well, anymore, man, I can't sleep on the ground no more. I'm too old, my bad back and my hips and my shoulders. If I can't take my camper, I don't go.
I understand. I hope to get that way one day. I hope to get a good camper.
I got a pretty decent one.
Yeah, you do.
And she's about ready to get rid of that one. She wants to go to a fifth wheel, though.
It'd pull easier.
Yeah, and they're so much bigger and they got more room in them.
Right. I bought my truck. It came with one of them fifth wheels in it, but they took the fifth wheel out of it but left the brackets.
Yeah.
I got to get a new truck. I got mine wore out.
What time is it? Buddy, it is 16 after. I'm going to give up on this fish. I'm getting cold. I'm starting to get shivered and chilled. I'm going to bag this and get the crap out of here. I'm still going to carry all this junk to the truck.
Well, I appreciate hanging out with you.
Oh, man, I appreciate you coming up and hanging out with me. But I'm going to close it up. I'll just turn the camera on while I'm packing up. If that fish gets on there, we'll have a video of it for y'all. But right now, I think he's just fiddle farting around. He ain't going to do nothing. But I want to get home. I'm getting cold. I got a thin T-shirt on, and I'm starting to get chilled. And I don't need to be getting sick. I can't miss no work.
I know. I heard that.
So I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate all the thumbs up. And I appreciate everybody helping me. I got to get that last, I think I got 48 more to go or 44 or something like that to hit that 1K.
Well, I hope I helped you.
I appreciate everybody pushing me on that. We're going to get there. I'm hoping to get there within the next month anyway, because I've already got the watch hours. I've got over almost 11,000 watch hours, I think. But we're going to do that final push and get that last 40-something subs, and, man, we'll hit that 1K, and, man, we'll really get crazy on y'all then. But I'm going to hop off here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. But like I said, I'm freezing, and I'm going home.
Hey, I understand. Night, y'all in chat.
Yep, this river can keep these fish. I'm not dying for them.
Well, hell, you're tired anyway. You need to get some sleep. You like me, you got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I've been running hard since Friday, man. I mean, I got like 2 hours sleep Friday night and then 3 hours Saturday. And that's pretty much it. So I've had 5 hours sleep in the past 3 days.
I know. I run on 4 hours every night, and that's why I slept in this morning, and I said I ain't going fishing today.
Well, I had all that fresh bait, man, and I don't know, it just re-energized
me. It kills
me,
you, don't it? You just got to put some out there. I know it kills you when you do that.
Well, I'm over it now.
Well, but you had to try, and you know that.
I had to try.
Absolutely.
Right, you guys, I always say the same thing. You're my brothers, you're my sisters, you're my catfish family. I thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to get out of here and go get warmed up. God bless you.
Well, be safe,
we'll
Danny.
see you later. Bye, y'all.